Traumatized. Oh boy.
Welcome to Alliance Military Database.
Yay.
Classified information requested. Establishing secure connection.
Beep boop boop bop.
Secure connection confirmed.
Enter new ID.
Please
Custom
log in
mail.
to access your profile.
Shepard Shepard. That looks right. I think that looks right. What are we about to do? I look at poor regular John Shepard, who's just like, oh man, what are they about to do to my genes? The fluffy Shepherd. I don't think that'd work. Oh,
Warning.
data corruption.
Data corruption detected. Please reconstruct profile.
I hate
Confirm pre-service
digitalization. Oh. I don't know if I talked about these the first time through when we were trying to do this. These change up your background and also your affinity. Okay. So Spacer is, yeah, you're born Alliance. You start with more Paragon points and can get further Paragon points easier. Colonist is like a middle ground. You're more like neutral. Earthborn is more chaotic because yeah, you were in a gang. Colonist, yeah, your town gets, or oh, colony, yeah, your whole colony gets raided and yeah. Yeah, what do we want to be? Honestly, it doesn't matter too much. It just changes how some people refer to you, along with a, there's a bonus quest in the first game based on it, but it's like a small quest. So what do we think? Colonist? Colonist.
Confirm psychological profile.
Okay. So yeah, we were in a team of like 50. Got attacked by a big beastie, and I was the only survivor. So people kind of think you're unbreakable. War hero. Well, yeah, you're a hero. And then ruthless is, yeah, the people think you're kind of an asshole. I'll probably play Paragon either way, but yeah. We have the choice. This doesn't affect affinities, I don't think. It just changes how people react to you when they know who you are. Somewhat. Soul Survivor? Yeah, that's usually the one I take.
Military specialization.
I'm just gonna go Soldier.
Confirm
Electronics.
identification.
You're having a seizure. Okay, change appearance. Okay, let's make him as generic as possible. We'll add a scar later. We'll add hair later. No. You don't get to have hair. You don't get to have facial hair. You don't even get to have eyebrows. We'll add those on later. So what kind of abomination do we want to make? Large head? Oh, okay, let's go with the fattest head possible then. Man, I am really sunburnt. And you can just be like a ghoul. Also like that you can be fucking red, like, why? Really toasty? Oh, we gonna be really dark? Okay. Okay, well, we'll change his complexion to dark later. Well, let's keep it light so we can actually see the changes we're making right now. Because yeah, it's gonna be hard to see. So do we want how wrinkly do we want him? No. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Stop changing me. Stop changing my face. No, stop. Oh, mercy. Let's start smooth. Okay. Okay. Oh. We don't have a neck. We go from our head right to shoulders. Face size. Oh, do we want to be Agent 47 or do we want to be fucking fat? I kind of look like Homer Simpson right now. Give me a second. I need to go. I need to see this. That's a little disturbing. Sunburnt Homer Simpson. Okay, alright. Yeah, are we doing fat or thin face? Oh, I gotta get rid of the hair too. Fat, okay. Cheek width. Are we just gonna like max out all the things to make him an abomination? Let's make his cheeks as fat as fucking possible then. He's gonna have sharp edges, so many sharp edges. Okay, right in the middle for that one. Ears? We look like a giant baby right now. No, he cannot fly with them. But we can get close. We can also have really tiny ears. Tiny ears that stick out? Okay. Eye shape. Oh, he looks tired. He looks surprised. It's like, what the fuck are you guys doing to me? They actually do. Are you like those ones? Okay. Eye height. It's not a huge difference, but it does change his face profile. What do you think? High or low? Or in the middle, I guess. It's into his eyebrows? Okay. Eye width. Wide? Okay. Is he a prey animal then? Eye depth. Oh. How sunken or pushed out. Oh my god. He's like bug-eyed now. Oh my god. Bug-eyed. Okay. Brow depth. Oh, is he gonna be surprised, or do we want him to be? Yeah, no, I think we want the brow down. Otherwise, he just looks really surprised, which is fine. Surprised as fuck. Okay. Okay, well, let's put his brows back on. What kind of brows do we want? Or do we even want brows? No brow. Alrighty. This. Oh, no, that was... Oh, that was brow depth. Oh. So I can make him super surprised then. Now, what color eyes do we want? Babyface Shepard. Just have no eyes at all, just... We actually are going black? Hell yeah. I think we're on the same fucking page. Jaw. Chin height. Oh, are we gonna... Does he have a chin? Or are we gonna make it recede? No chin. So then chin depth, let's pull it back. chin with. What about his jaw? Probably have a big jaw though. This is. Yeah, it's almost. That is not much of a chin. He does look. Hello, and yeah, we're enjoying ourselves. All right, mouth. I don't know. I kind of like the big kissy lips. Mouth depth. Oh, he is. Cause I don't know why it feels like the the base template is kind of ugly. Kiss you and okay. Oh, is it, how? Is he pursed or not? Pursed? Okay. And I'm obviously I think we gotta get the really big lips. He's ready for all those romance options. I went soldier and took electronics. I am not really good at the juggling abilities, so yeah. I just shoot. Just shoot. Oh, Liz, we doing high or low here? He looks scared. Out through his nose. He's ready. Look at him. Look at that. Look at that handsome boy. Nose. Is he gonna have a big nose or a small nose? Tiny nose? Okay. That's indented, not really tiny. I guess the first one would be the tiniest. Then height. Give me even less space between my nose and my lips. And then depth. I feel like he'd be unable to kiss at this point. Like he'd just stab you with his nose. Shallow. Oh, hell yeah. He's really lips first, huh? So is he constantly gonna be kissing the inside of his helmet? Shepard. Alright, we gonna give him a scar? We're gonna give babyface Shepard a scar. Actually, he doesn't look so babyface anymore. No, we can't scar his lips. That's his best feature. What are you thinking? Should we have a scar? God, there's a lot of near lip ones. Yeah, I'm not feeling it either. Okay. Do hair. I mean, I guess now we can sunburn him. Oh God, poor Shepard Shepard. He. Why did we light him on fire to do this? He's no, he's one of those space marines. What do we got hair wise? How you feeling for hair? Has to be blonde? Okay, let's well, actually, let's check all my options. Oh man, we got purple. Pink, red, white. There we go. Yeah, we'll go slightly darker. White would be acceptable. Well, we also have blonde. Blonde is silly looking. Well, purple, purple also was pretty silly looking. Yeah. No, this does look like a. His hair, boy band swooshy hair. Oh God. I'm going to assume this one. I'm translating Liz. That is silly. Oh. Oh, okay. This one? The hard to say. That which Okay, I'm gonna go slowly until you tell me which one it is. This one? No? This one? Okay, alright. Alright. A beard. Is that the right color? Doesn't seem like it. Seems like it's just a little off. Huh? No, that should match. Weird. Purple beard? Oh, you... Light or dark? Light purple? Oh boy. You're so mean to our shepherd. This one? Actually, I wanna... Don't. He's been having a snack. Don't look at him. Actually, no. If I do that, I'd need something like that. He's having a snack. Oh shit! Cheeto orange dust. Actually. It's our shepherd. Our shepherd is a fucking gamer. Do we want to go with that or? Let's go back to the purple. The red shadow? The one that looks like blood? Or, yeah, the red, that. You like that one? It does. Is there a better beer? Ooh. There's that one, and then there's this one. I didn't even see the message. Yeah, I'm trying to. I think this one looks a little messier. This one looks too clean. So we'll go to this one. Oh, it was a spam. Okay. Okay, now we'll look at scars again and see if any of them look good. Not really. Unless something jumped out at you. No, okay. That code is fucking terrible. Alright, you good to go? Alright. Until the second game. Is co-manager Shepard Shepard ready to begin? Look how scared he looks.
Profile
Let's start.
construction complete.
All right.
Identification confirmed.
Let's just go to casual. No, normal. Now we get to see him in action.
Well,
I can't wait to start talking.
he grew up in the colonies.
He knows how tough life can be out there. His parents were killed when slavers attacked Mindwar.
He saw his whole unit die on a cruise. He could have some serious emotional scars.
Probably does.
Every soldier has scars.
Oh my god.
He's a survivor.
Is that the kind of person we want protecting the galaxy?
That's the only kind of person who can protect the galaxy.
I'll make the call.
Mass Effect. Everything is just Mass Effect. The answer is Mass Effect.
The Arcturus Prime relay is in range.
Oh, here we go.
Initiating transmission sequence. Commander. We are connected. Calculating transit mass and destination. Relay is hot. Acquiring
Oh, that butt.
vector. All stations secure for transit.
gonna be staring at that ass a lot. Get used to it. Oh, hell.
Approach run has begun.
He's just... He's supposed to look stoic there. He just looks confused. Oh, fuck, this is gonna be hilarious.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah. How's he gonna look pissed off?
Navigation, check. Internal emissions sync engaged. All systems online. Drift, just under 1500K.
Hey.
1500 is good. Your captain will be pleased.
I hate that guy.
Nihilus gave you a compliment, so you hate him.
You remember to zip up your jumpsuit on the way out of the bathroom? That's good. I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy and hit a target the size of a pinhead, so that's incredible. Besides, Spectres are trouble. I don't like having them on board. Call me paranoid.
You're paranoid. The Council helped fund this project. They have a right to send someone to keep an eye on their investment.
Yeah, that is the official story. But only an idiot believes the official story.
Also, you may recognize, some of the voice actors in this game.
They don't send Spectres on shakedown runs.
So there's more going on here than the captain's letting on.
Joker, status report.
Just cleared the mass relay, Captain. Stealth systems engaged. Everything looks solid.
Good. Find a comm buoy and link us into the network. I want mission reports relayed back to Alliance brass before we reach Eden Prime.
Aye, aye, Captain. Better brace yourself, sir. I think Nihilus is headed your way.
He's already here, Lieutenant. Tell Commander Shepard to meet me in the
Get
comm
fucked,
room
Joker.
for a briefing.
You get that, Commander?
He sounds angry. Something must have gone wrong with the mission.
Captain always sounds like that when he's talking to me.
Can't possibly imagine why.
Look at the look in his eyes as he walks. Holy shit. Oh, holy shit, that's... Oh, my God. Combat armor. Fitness. Electronics. We're gonna charm everyone. That's what we're gonna do. Oh, see, we started with some Paragon and Renegade points because we're a colonist. Otherwise, you just start with one or the other. Yeah, I actually find Intimidate kinda... You don't need both. It does kinda help, but not necessary. And if I'm gonna be doing, like, mostly Paragon options anyways, I'd just go Charm. I don't have a helmet yet. Nothing yet. Oh, yeah, fuck. Hey, Caden.
Keep the captain waiting, Commander.
You sure?
Fire in the hole.
Oh.
The captain's waiting for you in the comm room, Commander.
Nobody saw anything. Okay, so funny story. In the original game, the back button is grenade, and in this it's not. It's put away. So I tried to put my weapon away by not pressing the back button, and I threw a grenade instead.
Congratulations, Commander. Looks like we had a smooth run. You heading down to see the captain?
Sounds like you don't trust our Turian guest.
Sorry, Commander. Just having a chat with Adams down at engineering. I didn't mean to cause any trouble. But you have to admit, something's odd about this mission. The whole crew feels it.
You think the
I'm just gonna ask every question I can.
If all we're supposed to do is test out the stealth system, why is Captain Anderson in charge? And then there's Nihilus. Spectres are elite operatives, top covert agents. Why send a Spectre, a Turian Spectre, on a shakedown run? It doesn't add up.
What do you know about the stealth systems?
I just know it masks our location from scans and sensors. Cutting-edge technology. The Normandy's the only ship with this prototype drive. But why are we fully staffed? A skeleton crew would be cheaper, less chance of security. Plus there's Nihilus. It's pretty obvious this shakedown run is just a cover.
For what?
Damned if I know, Commander. We're out here on false pretenses. I'm not a fan of being left in the dark.
Do you have a problem with the captain?
No, sir.
Do you have a problem with Keith David?
Figure out what he's doing here. Captain Anderson is one of the most decorated Special Forces officers in the service. If he melted down all his medals, he could make a life-size statue of himself. You don't send a soldier like that on a do-nothing mission. He's treating this shakedown run too seriously. Something big is going on.
You don't trust Nihilus?
I don't like Turians.
I don't either.
Family. My grandfather fought in the First Contact War. Lost a lot of friends when the Turians hit us.
That was 30 years ago. You can't blame Nihilus for that.
No, I guess not. But it still makes me nervous to have a Spectre on board. Especially a Turian. We're an alliance vassal, human military, but Nihilus doesn't answer to the captain like the rest of us. Spectres operate outside the normal chain of command. And they don't come along just to observe shakedown runs. Nihilus looks like he's expecting some heavy action. I don't like it.
So we've got a spec ops guy tagging along. Interesting. What's the money on having to kill him?
See if I can get some answers when I see him.
Good luck, Commander.
I grew up on Eden Prime, Doc.
Oh, hey, baby.
Oh,
never mind.
Isn't telling us about this mission.
That's crazy. The captain's in charge here. He wouldn't take orders from a Spectre.
Not his choice, Doc. Spectres don't answer to anyone. They can do whatever they want. Kill anyone who gets in their way.
Oh, you watch too many spy vids, Jenkins.
Hi, guys.
What do you think, Commander? We won't be staying on Eden Prime too long, will we? I'm itching for some real action.
I sincerely hope you're kidding, Corporal. Your real action usually ends with me patching up crew members in the infirmary.
Meet Jenkins. He's a big part of the series. He's gonna be our best friend.
Good soldier stays cool, even under fire.
Sorry, Commander, but this waiting's killing me. I've never been on a mission like this before, not one with a Spectre on board.
What can you tell me about Nihilus?
Turians are generally well respected.
We'll teach him well.
Species. Their fleet has more patrols protecting Citadel space than any other. They don't always get on well with us, though. Some people find them too rigid. Others still blame them for the First Contact War. As for Nihilus, I haven't said more than 2 words to him. He usually only speaks to the captain.
I heard Nihilus once took down an entire enemy platoon all by himself. Man, I can't believe I'm on a mission with an actual Spectre.
What do you know about the Spectres?
Only what I've heard. Spectre agents work directly for the Citadel Council.
Oh, hell yeah.
They work alone or in small groups. Spectres don't have any official power, though. Basically, they're a shadow organization with a mandate to preserve and protect galactic stability.
That's awesome.
At any cost. Don't forget that part. Spectres operate above the law.
Why don't we have any of our own people in there?
Spectres usually come from the council races, like the Turians. We've been trying to get a human accepted into their ranks for years now.
Well, we suck.
Hasn't happened.
I can't really blame them.
Make a good Spectre. They're always getting dropped into impossible situations, forced to survive unbeatable odds, just like you on Akuz.
I try not to think about Akuz.
Aku's is where I was when the whole Soul Survivor
I
thing.
respect what you did there. We all do.
Let's not dwell on the past, Commander. Was there something else you needed?
You're from Eden Prime, aren't you, Jenkins? What's it like?
It's very peaceful, Commander. They've been real careful with development, so you don't have any city noise or pollution. My parents lived on the outskirts of the colony. At night, I used to climb this big hill and stare across the fields back at the lights from the main settlement. It was gorgeous. But when I got older, I realized it was a little too calm and quiet for me. That's why I joined the Alliance. Even Paradise gets boring after a while.
Huh.
Any idea
Okay.
why Eden Prime was chosen as our destination?
Not really sure, Commander. Eden Prime's one of our most stable colonies. Good place to take the Normandy for a shakedown run, I guess. No real danger there. There's gotta be something else going on. We've got a Spectre on board. That's why I'm so wound up. I can't wait for the real mission to start.
Just treat this like every other assignment you've had and everything will work out.
Easy for
Yeah.
you to say. You proved yourself on a cruise. Everybody knows what you can do. This is my big chance. I need to show the brass what I can do.
You're young, Corporal. You have a long career ahead of you. Don't do something stupid to mess it up.
Don't worry, sir. I'm not gonna screw this up.
The captain's
Okay,
waiting.
bye-bye.
Goodbye, Commander.
Oh, cool. Oh. Totally wasn't about to gun that guy down in cold blood. Oh, hey, Nihilus.
Commander Shepard, I was hoping you'd get here first. It will give us a chance to talk.
What about?
I'm interested in this world we're going to. Eden Prime. I've heard it's quite beautiful.
They say it's a paradise.
Yes, a paradise. Serene, tranquil, safe. Eden Prime has become something of a symbol for your people, hasn't it? Proof that humanity
Yeah.
can not only establish colonies across the galaxy, but also protect them. But how safe is it, really?
Do you know something?
Your people are still newcomers, Shepard. The galaxy can be a very dangerous place. Is the Alliance truly ready for this?
I think it's about time we told the commander what's really going on.
This mission
Oh,
is far more
here we
than
go.
a simple shakedown run.
I figured there was something you weren't telling us.
We're making a covert pickup on Eden Prime. That's why we needed the stealth systems operational.
There must be a reason you didn't tell me about this, sir.
This comes down from the top, Commander. Information strictly on the need.
The fucking look on his face.
A research team on Eden Prime unearthed some kind of...
He's staring into Keith David's soul right now.
I thought the Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago.
Their legacy still remains. The mass relays, the Citadel, our ship drives. It's all based on Prothean technology.
This is big, Shepard. The last time humanity made a discovery like this, it jumped our technology forward 200 years. But Eden Prime doesn't have the facilities to handle something like this. We need to bring the beacon back to the Citadel for proper study.
Obviously, this goes beyond mere human interests, Commander. This discovery could affect every species in Council space.
It never hurts to have a few extra hands on board.
Yeah, let's not question.
Nihilus wants to see you in action, Commander. He's here to evaluate you.
Guess that explains why I bump into him every time I turn around.
The Alliance has been pushing for this for a long time.
He's stalking me.
Humanity wants a larger role in shaping interstellar policy. We want more say with the Citadel Council. The Spectres represent the Council's power and authority. If they accept a human into their ranks, it shows how far the Alliance has come.
Not many could have survived what you went
He's
through.
ready, yeah.
You showed a remarkable will to live, a particularly useful talent. That's why I put your name
That's side profile.
Why would a Turian want a human in the Spectres?
Not all Turians resent humanity.
God.
We see the potential of your species. We see what you have to offer to the rest of the galaxy, and to the Spectres. We are an elite group. It's rare to find an individual with the skills we seek. I don't care that you're human, Shepard. I only care that you can do the job.
I assume this is good for the Alliance.
Earth needs this, Shepard. We're counting on you.
Okay.
I need to see your skills for myself, Commander. Eden Prime will be the first of several missions together.
You'll be in charge of the ground team. Secure the beacon and get it onto the ship ASAP. Nihilus will accompany you to observe the mission.
Okay.
What do you know about the Protheans?
Just what they taught us in school. They were a technologically advanced species that ruled the galaxy 50,000 years ago. Then they vanished. Nobody really knows how or why, though I've heard plenty of theories. But everyone agrees, galactic civilization wouldn't exist without them.
Their citadel is the very heart of galactic society, and without their mass relays, interstellar travel would be
Exposition.
impossible. We all owe the Protheans a great debt.
I'd like to know more about Eden Prime before we touch down.
World
It's a
building.
peaceful farming world, but it represents something much bigger. Eden Prime is one of our oldest and most successful colonies. It proved we were ready to face the challenges.
Those lips, indeed.
To forge a place for humanity beyond Earth. It symbolizes humanity's growth and evolution as a spacefaring species. And after this, it will be known as the world where humans made a discovery of galactic importance.
Why is this beacon so important?
All advanced galactic civilization is based on Prothean technology, even yours.
If we hadn't discovered those Prothean ruins buried on Mars, we'd still be stuck on Earth. That was just a small data cache. Who knows what we can learn from this beacon? What if it's a weapons archive? We can't let it fall into the wrong hands.
Like who?
The Attican Traverse isn't the most stable sector of Citadel space.
Oh no,
There are
criminal
plenty of
groups.
raiders and criminal groups active in the region. They might figure a Prothean beacon is worth the risk of attacking an Alliance ship. Plus, Eden Prime is right on the border of the Terminus systems.
The Attican Traverse is under Citadel protection. If the Terminus systems attack, it's an act of war.
Technically, yes. But some of the species in the Terminus might be willing to start a war over this.
The last thing the Council wants.
We won't deal with the Terminus system until the second game, really.
Have to keep this low key.
Just give the word, Captain.
We should be getting close to Eden.
Captain, we got a problem.
What's wrong, Joker?
Transmission from Eden Prime, sir. You better see this.
Bring it up on screen.
It looks so scared.
Get down!
But
We are under attack, taking heavy casualties. I repeat, heavy casualties. We can't. Get evac. They came out of nowhere. We need.
oh.
Everything cuts out after.
Well.
No comm traffic at all. Just goes dead. There's nothing.
Reverse and hold at 38.5. Status report.
17 minutes out, Captain. No other
That looks
Alliance
fun.
ships in the area.
Take us in, Joker, fast and quiet. This mission just got a lot more complicated.
Liz, I think your sex toy escaped.
Without drawing attention. It's our best chance to secure the beacon.
Grab your gear and meet us in the cargo hold. Tell Alenko and Jenkins to suit up, Commander. You're going in.
Hell yeah. Let's go kill whatever the hell this thing is.
Engaging stealth systems. Somebody was doing some serious digging here, Captain.
Your team's the muscle in this operation, Commander. Go in heavy and
Okay.
head straight for the dig site.
What about survivors, Captain?
Helping survivors is a secondary objective. The beacon's your top priority.
Approaching
All right.
point 1.
Nihilus, you're coming with us?
I move faster on my own.
Okay.
Nihilus
Bye.
is scout out ahead. He'll feed you status reports throughout the mission. Otherwise, I want radio silence.
We've got his back, Captain.
The mission's yours now, Shepard. Good luck.
What?
We are approaching drop point 2.
Ship perimeter secure, Commander.
This place got hit hard,
Well.
Commander. Hostiles everywhere. Keep your guard up.
Oh God, what happened here?
Okay. Apparently my aim's a little off right now. Almost threw another grenade. Fuck. I don't want to. There's... No. Okay, we're good. We're good. I know how to do... Okay. So I'll be our charmer. Caden, you work on decryption. Jenkins is another soldier. And while I'm gonna be a charmer, we will put him in... Oh, he does more damage. Okay, we'll give him that. Actually, does he have a weapon? He has no weapon training. Give him overkill. Caden's I'm gonna keep for decryption and electronics because they're important. Okay, alright. La-di-la-di-da. Oh. Vote. Oh, shit! Jenkins, no! Jenkins!
Ripped right through his shields. Never had a chance.
Fuck.
We'll see that he receives a proper service once the mission is complete. But I need you to stay focused.
Aye, aye, sir.
I think my skin's darker than my suit. Man, I really got burnt up in that accident.
Got some burned out buildings here, Shepard. A lot of bodies. I'm gonna check it out. I'll try to catch up with you at the dig site.
Didn't I fucking turn the tutorials off? No, I do not want to quit. Okay, let's turn off the tutorials. I do not need those. I don't even know how to play, and I won't use the things they're trying to teach me. I just need some polonium rounds or something. Oh. Oh, this guy's almost as crispy as me. Oh, that didn't actually hurt me. I thought it would. Never mind. Oh, shit, that is killing me. Can't run through fire yet. Did I get any gear? No. Shepard. Almost leveled, though. Oh. It's Jenkins's replacement. Oh. Oh shit. Oh, okay. We're gonna play this game. Oh, okay. How do you know I'm a commander? You stalking me or something?
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams of the 212. You the one in charge here, sir?
Are you wounded, Williams?
A few scrapes and burns, nothing serious. The others.
Don't talk to me about burns.
We were patrolling the perimeter when the attack hit.
That pisses Shepard Shepard off.
Cut off our communications. I've been fighting for my life ever since.
Where's the rest of your squad?
We tried to double back to the beacon, but we walked into an ambush. I don't think any of the others. I think I'm the only one left.
This isn't your fault, Williams. You couldn't have done anything to save them.
Yes,
God.
We held our position.
Imagine seeing him looking out at you from his helmet.
Seen outside the Veil in nearly 200 years. Why are they here now?
They must have come for the beacon.
He probably smells really burnt still.
Just over that rise. It might still be there.
We could use your help, Williams.
Aye, aye, sir. It's time for payback.
It kinda does, yeah.
You know about the Geth.
Just what I remember from history class back in school. They're synthetics, non-organic life forms with limited AI programming, created by the Quarians a few centuries ago. They were supposed to be a source of cheap labor, but ended up turning on the Quarians and drove them into exile.
Huh.
After that, they just kind of disappeared behind the Perseus Veil. Nobody's really heard much from them since.
Tell me everything you know about the beacon.
We're doing some digging out here to extend the monorail and expand the colony. A few weeks ago, they unearthed some Prothean ruins, and the beacon. Suddenly, every scientific expert in the colony was interested. That's
so like all two?
Secure the site. I don't know much about the beacon itself. But
This is a backwater colony.
It be the biggest scientific discovery of the century.
What happened to the researchers at the dig site?
I don't know. They set up camp near the beacon. The 232 was with them. Maybe their unit fared better than mine.
Describe what happened leading up to the attack.
We were sent out a couple of nights ago from the main colony to secure the area. Seemed like
Oh,
routine
no.
patrol until the Geth hit us. We never knew they were coming.
Have you seen a
And
Turian
the scientists?
specter around here?
There aren't any Turians on Eden Prime. None that I've ever met. Not sure I'd be able to tell if one was a Spectre anyway.
If you saw this guy, you'd know. Carries enough firepower to wipe out a whole platoon. Luckily, he's on our side.
Sorry. Like I said, no Turians.
Okay.
Move out.
You first. Also, she's a chick, and of course they give her the pink armor. Hell yeah. Ooh, shit. Oh wait, I guess give her assault rifle now. Yeah, she's just Jenkins. He's been replaced. Upgrades. Chemical rounds. Alright. Oh wait, also the armor. Goes to Caden, because while I can wear light armor, it's not... It's better if I wear heavier. Yeah, I'm here. Not that I fucking care. You know, I'm just gonna... I know how to take cover. Oh, there we go. Good night. Level up. Yeah, Geth have high shields but low health. I don't have anything to really cut through shields just yet, though. I'm gonna put all points into electronics right now because that's a hacking skill. There's both electronics and decryption, so I've got Caden on decryption right now. I'll do electronics. You should also take barrier. Actually, barrier isn't that great. Ooh, actually, I should get that. Okay. Actually, more assault training. Oh, wait. And I want to save up because as you increase your Paragon and Renegade, you further unlock more ranks of this. Along with the first big class upgrade you get does the same. Actually, since we don't have to wear our helmet, do we prefer the helmet on or off? He barely fits in that fucking thing, actually. Holy crap. Off, okay.
This is the dig site. The beacon was right here. It must have been moved.
By who? Our side or the Geth?
Hard to say. Maybe we'll know more after we check out the research camp.
You think anyone got out of here alive?
If they were lucky. Maybe hiding up in the camp. It's just on the top of
Fair enough.
the ramps.
Change of plans, Shepard. There's a small spaceport up ahead. I want to check it out. I'll wait for you there.
Okay. Hey. New gear. Put on weaker armor. No, give me the stronger armor. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Poo poo poo. Oh.
Place for an ambush. Keep your guard up. Oh god, they're still alive.
What did the Geth do to them?
I still think I have it worse. Christ, these guys are tanky in this. Or in this game. Yeah, I probably am just gonna spec into pistol in this game too, just because it doesn't fucking matter. Gemini amp. Oh yeah, I can't use amps because I don't have biotics or tech. Oh well. I don't need them anyway. Okay. I'm going to save because if I fail, I get locked out and I can't access this, so. It's Simon Says. But sometimes it doesn't work very well. What the heck? Oh, you're just telling me about this location. Never mind.
Humans. Thank the Maker. Hurry, close the door before they come back.
Hi.
Don't worry, we'll protect you.
Thank you. I think we'll be okay now. It looks like everyone's gone.
You're Dr. Warren, the one in charge of the excavation. Do you know what happened to the beacon?
It was moved to the spaceport this morning. Manuel and I stayed behind to help pack up the camp. When the attack came, the Marines held them off long enough for us to hide.
Oh.
They gave their lives to save us.
No one is
Ripperoni.
safe. The age of humanity is ended. Soon, only ruin and corpses will remain.
Oh, gotta bring my party back up. Beep boop. Okay, there we go.
What else can you tell me about the attack?
It all happened so fast. 1 second we were gathering up our equipment. The next we were hiding in the shed while the Geth swarmed over the camp.
Agents of the destroyers, bringers of darkness, heralds of our extinction.
We could hear the battle outside. Gunfire, screams.
He sounds sane.
Then everything went quiet. We just sat there, too afraid to move, until you came along.
Oh.
Did you notice a Turian in the area?
I saw him, the Prophet, leader of the enemy. He was here before the attack.
Nihilus betrayed us?
Nihilus was with us in the
Oh.
Normandy before the attack. He could have been here.
I'm sorry. Manuel's still a bit unsettled. We haven't seen your Turian. We've been hiding in here since the attack.
Can you tell me anything about the beacon?
It's some type of data module from a galaxy-wide communications network. Remarkably well
Oh.
preserved. It could be the greatest scientific discovery of our lifetime. Miraculous new technologies, groundbreaking medical advances. Who knows what secrets are locked inside?
We have unearthed the heart of evil, awakened the
Yeah.
beast, unleashed the darkness.
Manuel, please. This isn't the time.
What's wrong with your assistant?
Manuel has a brilliant mind, but he's always been a bit unstable. Genius and madness
Sweet.
are two sides of the same coin.
Is it madness to see the future? To see the destruction rushing towards us? To understand there is no escape? No hope? No. I am not
Considering
mad.
I've played the trilogy, this is kind of funny now.
I gave him an extra dose of his meds after the attack.
Say goodnight, Manuel.
You cannot silence the truth. My voice must be heard.
What did you do?
That might have been a little extreme, Commander.
You can't just go around whacking people in the head.
It was only a matter of time until he did something crazy and dangerous.
I suppose you're right. By the time he wakes up, the meds will have kicked in.
Williams, take us to the spaceport.
9 renegade points for that. Holy shit. I just punched him. God damn. Oh, actually, can I see my... I can't actually check how much health and barriers I have, or shields. Oh, it's another Turian. I'm gonna go hit the bathroom real quick.
This isn't your mission, Saren. What are you doing here?
The Council thought you could use some help on this one.
I wasn't expecting to find the Geth here. The situation's bad.
Don't worry. I've got it under control.
Shepard Shepard was in the bushes during that cutscene. He could have gotten there in time.
What is that? Off in the distance.
Look at the size of it.
Oh. Think this is working? Oh. I pissed off the guest. Come again? Oh, fuck me. That's not fun. The headshots in this game matter, but it's actually really hard to get them in the first game. Second and third, I'm a headshot machine, but yeah. Alright. Oh, I see people.
Everybody stay calm out there. We're coming out, we're not armed.
Hi.
Is it safe? Are they gone?
Nobody's gonna hurt you.
Things were crawling
What
all
the
around
fuck?
Shit. They would have found us for sure. We owe you our lives.
I still
The
can't
voice
believe
line
it.
was
When
wrong.
we saw that ship, I thought it was all over.
It showed up right before the attack. Knew it was trouble the second I saw it, so we made a break for the sheds.
Tell me everything you remember about the attack.
The three of us were working the crop.
Tell me
when the ship
everything.
Showed up. We just saw it and ran. I don't know what happened to the rest of the crew.
They were by the garage, over near the spaceport, right where that ship came down. No way they survived.
You don't know that. We survived. If they made it to the garage, they could have had a fighting chance.
Oh.
Do you know anything
Okay.
about the Prothean beacon they dug up?
Just farmers. We heard they found something out there, but it never really mattered to us. Not until now.
Oh.
Do you know anything about the Prothean
We're just
beacon?
farmers. We heard they found something out there.
What
but
else
it
can you
never-
tell me about the ship you saw?
I was too busy running to get a clear look at it. I think it landed over near the spaceport.
Tell them about the noise.
I got a pretty good look at it.
Awful noise.
It was emitting some kind of signal as it descended. It sounded like the shriek of the damned. Only it was coming from inside your own head.
Trying to block communications.
Whatever it was, felt like it was tearing right through my skull. Almost made it impossible to think.
Brrr.
I
Okay.
have to go.
Hey, Cole, we're just a bunch of farmers. These guys are soldiers. Maybe we should give them the stuff.
Jeez, Blake,
Oh.
you gotta learn when to shut up.
You have something to tell me, Cole?
Some guys at the spaceport were running a small smuggling ring. Nothing major. In exchange for a cut of the profits, we let them store packages in our sheds.
You're breaking the law, Cole.
We're not hurting anybody. Hell, most of the time I don't even know what's in the packages. Just thought there might be something we could use. I found a pistol. Figured it would come in handy if those things came back. But you'll probably get more use out of it than we will.
We're
Is
risking
that
our
all?
lives to save this colony. You sure there's nothing else in here that could help us out?
Yeah, there's one more thing. I was gonna sell it after this was over, but you probably deserve it more than I do.
Oh, thanks, man.
Who's your contact at the spaceport, Cole? What's his name?
He's not a bad guy. I don't want to get him in trouble. Besides, I'm not a snitch.
He might have something to do with this whole...
I'm so charming.
We need his name. It's important.
Yeah, okay, you're right. His name's Powell. Works the docks at the spaceport if he's still alive.
I have to go.
Cool, thank you.
Good luck.
Oop. And I do have electronics. Ooh, heavy armor. Yeah. I can wait a second to upgrade my stuff. Nice. I'm on beer 2. Yeah, I had one when I first got up, and then I've opened one shortly ago. Trying to stay sane.
Commander, it's Nihilus.
Oh no, it's Nihilus. I mean, oh shit, it's Nihilus. Okay, I think he's dead, guys.
Something's moving over behind those crates.
Wait! Don't shoot! I'm one of you! I'm human!
Sneaking up on us like that nearly got you killed.
I'm sorry, I was hiding.
He doesn't look tense at all. He looks so
Pal.
surprised
So
all
what
the time.
happened to that Turian? The other one shot him.
I need to know how Nihilus died.
The other one got here first. He was waiting when your friend showed up. He called him Saren. I think they knew each other. Your friend seemed to relax. He let his guard down. And Saren killed him. Shot him right in the back. I'm just lucky he didn't see me behind the crates.
Where'd Saren go after he killed Nihilus?
He jumped on the cargo train and headed over to the other platform. Probably going after the beacon. I knew the beacon was trouble. Everything's gone to hell since we found it. First that damn mothership showed up, then the attack. They killed everyone. Everyone. If I hadn't been behind the crates, I'd be dead too.
How come you're the only one who survived? Why didn't anyone else try to hide behind the crates?
They're too stupid.
I was already behind the crates when the attack started.
Wait a minute. You were hiding behind the crates before the attack?
Sometimes I need a nap to get through my shift. I sneak off behind the crates to grab 40 winks where the supervisor can't find me.
Huh.
You survived because you're lazy?
If you hadn't snuck off for that nap, you'd probably be dead just like all the others.
Yeah.
Laziness saves the day.
I don't really want to think about it.
You're Cole's contact here on the docks. For the smuggling ring.
What? No! I mean, what does it matter now? So I'm a smuggler, who cares? My supervisor's dead, the entire crew's dead. Doesn't matter now, does it?
Anything hidden nearby that we could use against the Geth?
A shipment of grenades came through last week. Nobody notices if a few small pieces go missing from the military orders.
You greedy son of a bitch. We're out here to protect your sorry ass, and all you can think about is how you can rip us off?
I never thought you actually need those grenades. Who'd want to attack Eden Prime? We're just a bunch of farmers. How was I supposed to know?
Yeah.
Him. He's not worth it.
You're lucky the commander's here, pal. Hand over those grenades.
They're yours. Take them. My smuggling days are over, I swear.
A lot of Marines died here, Powell. Those grenades could have come in handy. If I were you, I'd think of some way to make it up to them.
Yeah, okay. There is something else I was saving. Could be worth a fortune. Experimental technology, top of the
Oh.
Take it. I don't need it. I didn't want anyone to get hurt. Really, I'm sorry.
Nice.
Tell me about the Geth attack.
It was quick. 1 minute that ship was descending, the next, those Geth were swarming over the platform. Thousands of them. They must have been inside that mothership. They shot anything that moved. It was a massacre.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the beacon?
They brought it here this morning. We loaded it up onto the train and shipped it to the other platform. Hard to believe that was only a few hours ago. Feels like a whole other life.
He probably slept through it all, to be fair. Oh my god.
I've never seen anything like it before. It was huge. Landed over near that platform.
When he tries to raise an eyebrow.
Came down. And it was making this noise, this sound that bored right into your brain. That's what woke me up. The attack came a few minutes later.
We need to find that beacon before it's too late.
Take the cargo train. That's where the other Turian went.
Okay.
I can't stay here. I need to get away from all this.
Okay, bye-bye. Chunk. Don't shoot at me. I was looting. To be fair, Shepard Shepard is ready to murder everyone. Oh, bonk. God, I cannot wait until I can afford one of the... Oh, since I'm speccing in pistol, my... Oh, that'll be fun. Okay, I can't wait to get to where I can actually buy a better weapon. Oh, nope. Ah. Coil damper. Ooh, Stinger 2. Yep, don't mind if I do. Ooh, phasic rounds. Those are good. But they're so weak right now, that's not really good. I think I'll stick with the chemical rounds. Oh, wait. Weapon stability. Take that. High explosive. Can't wear heavy armor yet. But I can wear this. What's it take for me to wear heavy armor? Pretty much all my points next level. Never mind. Gonna be a bit until I can wear heavy armor.
Set the charges. Destroy the entire colony. Leave
Oh.
no evidence that we were here.
Don't do that. You look kind of robot-y. Yeah, higher level phasic rounds are really good. I mean, everything gets ridiculous at higher level in this game.
Demolition charges. The Geth must have planned.
Oh, I can't spin around like I used to be able to.
Find them all and shut them down.
No, I want my pistol. Give me my stinger. You fucking mind? Ooh, that's really accurate. Holy shit. There we go. Neat. Fuck, yeah, I like this thing. God damn. I might just spec into pistols in every freaking game. Just snipe. I should definitely put points into pistols as well if I'm gonna do this, because I think I've only got 8. I've got no points. Yeah, marksman. But I want electronics and charm first, unfortunately. Oh, it's as fast as I can pull the trigger. Gotcha. Just making sure there's not something around the corner. Oh, also, if you take cover, I think your accuracy increases even more, so I should probably be doing that. If I want to just snipe. Yeah, I think we get to do so here. Oh, pretty freaking effective if you ask me. Whoa. I actually stopped there to watch it, just... I guess the nanites for that particular husk were fucked up. It got all the defective nanites. Okay. I usually don't have trouble with those unless I'm trying to concentrate really hard, and then I tend to fuck them up. If I don't care, it tends to be fine. It's the story of my life. It should be fine. Oh, I guess we can put the guns away. Don't need our guns anymore, guys. I do, however, want to equip some of this new gear we have. Hardened weave. Ooh. I'll take that, thank you very much. Hardening means it's harder for you to get knocked over, which is very nice. Oh, actually, go down for improved sighting. Give it even more accuracy. I don't have to worry about gear for my teammates for a while. So I'll pretty much just hand over anything I don't need to the people I actually want to use stuff, because we haven't gotten them yet. Punching, yeah.
Normandy, the beacon is secure.
This is amazing. Actual working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up.
I don't think I can do anything for a bit, so I'm just gonna go make sure Felix is doing okay. Be back shortly.
Shepard! No, don't touch it! Too dangerous!
identified the ship that touched down on Eden Prime. The Normandy. A human alliance.
I'm back.
vessel. It was under the command of Captain Anderson. They managed to save the colony.
And the beacon.
One of the humans may have used it.
Oh. Dodge.
This human must be eliminated.
Leave the big titty blue alien alone. Oh my god!
Dr. Chakwas, I think he's waking up.
This is what the beacon did to me. This is what the beacon did.
How are you feeling?
I'm okay.
Throbbing. Nothing serious. How long was I out?
About 15 hours. Something happened down there with the beacon, I think.
No shit.
My fault. I must have triggered some kind of security field when I approached it. You had to push me out of the way.
You had no way to know what would happen.
Actually, we don't even know if that's what set it off. Unfortunately, we'll never get the chance to find out.
It
The
exploded.
beacon exploded. A system overload, maybe. The blast knocked you cold. The lieutenant and I carried you back here to the ship.
I appreciate it.
Physically, you're fine. But I detected some unusual brain activity. Abnormal beta waves.
Oh yeah, I'm
Also noticed
insane.
an
Don't worry
increase in
about it.
your rapid eye movement. Signs typically associated with intense dreaming.
I saw... I'm not sure what I saw. Death? Destruction?
Oh my god.
Hmm.
He's supposed to be all somber. He's
Oh, Captain Anderson.
How's our XO holding up, Doctor?
Well, all the readings look normal. I'd say the commander's going to be fine.
Glad to hear it. Shepard, I need to speak with you. In private.
Gotcha.
I'll be in the mess if you need me.
Ugh.
Sounds like that beacon hit you pretty hard, Commander. Are you sure you're okay?
I don't like soldiers dying under my command.
Jenkins wasn't your fault. You did a good job, Shepard.
Chief Williams isn't part of the Normandy crew.
I figured we could use a soldier like her. She's been reassigned to the Normandy.
Williams is a good soldier. She deserves it.
We basically just
Lieutenant,
Shanghaied her.
with you. That's why I added her to our crew.
Intel dropped the ball, sir. We had no idea what we were walking into down there. That's why things went to hell.
The Geth haven't been outside the Veil in 2 centuries, Commander. Nobody could have predicted this.
You said
still
you
pissed
needed to
off.
see me in private, Captain?
I won't lie to you, Shepard. Things look bad. Nihilus is dead. The beacon was destroyed and Geth are invading. The Council's going to want answers.
I didn't do anything wrong, Captain. Hopefully the Council can see that.
I'll stand behind you and your report, Shepard. You're a damned hero in my books. That's not why I'm here. It's Saren.
Oh, okay.
Other Turian. Saren's a Spectre. One of the best. A living legend. But if he's working with the Geth, it means he's gone rogue.
The gasp.
A rogue Spectre's trouble. Saren's dangerous. And he hates humans.
Sounds like a winning guy.
He thinks we're growing too fast, taking over the galaxy. A lot of aliens think that way. Most of them don't do anything about it. But Saren has allied himself with the Geth. I don't know how, I don't know why. I only know it had something to do with that beacon. You were there just before that beacon self-destructed. Did you see anything? Any clue that might tell us what Saren was after?
Just before I lost consciousness, I had some kind of vision.
A vision? A vision of what?
I saw synthetics. Geth, maybe. Slaughtering people. Butchering them.
We need to report this to the Council, Shepard.
I think you know how that cutscene that played with when the beacon hit me. I think that's them like playing with a bowl of macaroni and cheese or something like that. Just with like all kinds of filters applied. It's apparently something silly like that. And I'm like, yes.
What are we gonna tell him? I had a bad dream?
We don't know what information was stored in that beacon. Lost Prothean technology, blueprints for some ancient weapon of mass destruction, whatever it was. Saren took it. But I know Saren. I know his reputation is politics. He believes humans are a blight on the galaxy.
I mean, we are.
This attack was an act of war. He has the secrets from the beacon. He has an army of Geth at his command, and he won't stop until he's wiped humanity from the face of the galaxy.
You're
I'll
right.
find some way to take him down.
It's not that easy. He's a Spectre. He can go anywhere, do almost anything. That's why we need the Council on our side.
We prove Saren's gone rogue, and the Council will revoke his Spectre status.
I'll contact the Ambassador and see if he can get us an audience with the Council. He'll want to see us as soon as we reach the Citadel. We should be getting close. Head up to the bridge and tell Joker to bring us into dock.
You know, Spectres in universe are so scary that people generally don't want to fuck with them. Even if he claimed he was a rogue Spectre, people still don't want to fuck with him. Well, I'll have to shoot him myself.
Hey, Commander.
Oh, hey.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. The crew could use some good news after what happened to Jenkins.
Jenkins was a valuable part of this crew.
Part of me feels guilty over what
He's
happened.
like, what are you doing
Jenkins
here?
was still alive. I might not be here.
You're a good soldier, Williams. You belong on the Normandy.
Thanks, Commander. I appreciate that.
Things were pretty rough down there. Are you okay?
I've seen friends die before. Comes with being a Marine. But to see my whole unit wiped out.
Yeah.
I'll never get used to seeing dead civilians. But things would have been a lot worse if you hadn't shown up.
We couldn't have done it without you, Williams.
Let's be supportive.
Thanks, Commander. I have to admit, I was a little worried about being assigned to the Normandy. It's nice when someone makes you feel welcome.
I think you're gonna fit in here just fine.
I wouldn't worry. I still hate you, but I'm sure nothing will happen later on.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school.
I'm just gonna talk to
Earth
everyone.
always seemed boring to me. Too safe, too secure. I figured the colonies were teeming with exotic adventure. I wanted to travel the stars, tending the wounds of tough soldiers with piercing eyes and sensitive souls. Turns out military life isn't quite as romantic as I'd imagined. But humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse. And the Alliance always needs good doctors. So I stayed on to do my part.
Any regrets?
Ever think you made the wrong choice?
Sometimes I think about opening a private practice back on Earth. Or maybe taking a position at one of the new med centers out in the colonies. But there's something special about working on soldiers. If I left the Alliance now, I'd feel like I was abandoning them.
Oh.
What do you know about Captain Anderson?
I've served with him for a few tours now. He knows when to let things slide and when to crack the whip. The crew knows pretty much anything they'll ever run into. And he cares about the people under his command.
How well do you know the lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission. But he has an impressive service record. Over a dozen special commendations. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
What does that
L2?
Well, most biotics now use the L3 implants. Lieutenant Alenko was wired with the old L2 configuration. Sometimes there are complications.
What kind of complications?
Severe mental disabilities, insanity...
Oh, hell yeah.
pain. There's a long list of horrific side effects. Caden's lucky. He just gets migraines.
Yeah, disabilities, insanity, crippling pain, and he just gets migraines. Yeah, no, that's a... He got off light.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Technically, yeah, they can be, but, considering the amp can make his head fucking explode, I think a migraine is pretty tame in comparison. God, Shepard, you can't run very far.
Glad to see you're okay, Commander.
Thanks.
Glad to see you're okay, Commander.
Oh, okay. You don't want to say anything else? Hey, Keith. How's it going?
Go speak to Joker when you're ready. Tell him to bring the Normandy into dock.
Should I go down into the... Now, can I skip? No. I can equip everyone from here if I need to, but don't need to. Anything to get for more experience? Nope. Hey, there's some experience.
Hey, Commander. Looking for some extra supplies before you head out?
What have you got?
Whatever you want. Armor, weapons, mods. It's not standard Alliance issue, but that's not necessarily a bad thing.
I'm in.
Well, as long as you don't mind paying for it.
Why should I pay you for my weapons and armor?
My stuff doesn't come from the Alliance. I have to purchase it myself, and it's not cheap. Hell, the licenses alone have set me back more than I'd like. But no licenses, no goods. Without the goods, I'm out of a job.
What are licenses?
Licenses.
Why do you need them?
Manufacturers sell licenses. Each license allows me to buy and sell a certain brand of products. I already have several basic ones, but you'll need to buy more if you want me to bring in different brands. Many of the best licenses are hard to get, but they're well worth the cost if you can find them.
What do the different manufacturers offer?
There are too many for me to keep track of, but each license will explain what it's good for.
Yeah.
What are licenses? Why do you need them?
Manufacturers sell licenses. Each license allows me... I already have several... Many of the best licenses are hard to get, but
let's see what
Show
you
me.
got.
You bet, Commander.
Okay, let's... Oh, shit. Actually, I should... Avenger 1... Pretty much everything but that assassin armor.
Let's see what
you bet.
Oh, I guess I don't care about that amp. Wow, that was barely worth anything. I probably should have broken those down into Omnigel, actually. That was, yeah. Hey, Adams. Yeah. Man, I thought he was gonna be my my buddy for the entire game. I guess I'll just have to go find a new one. Or two. Oh yeah, I'm not even gonna bother bringing people I don't care for. We're just gonna deal with the cool people. I'm gonna have a buddy cop movie going on. Hey, Presley.
You're okay, Commander. Losing Jenkins was hard enough on the crew.
Aw. Don't worry, guys. I'm sure I won't die horrendously. I remember the first time I played, though. I started the game. It starts you here with your gear, like originally. I didn't know what the controls were, so I looked down, was clicking things, couldn't figure out how to holster again, pressed the back button, threw a grenade at my feet, pressed it again, blew myself up, and game overed right off the bat. I was like, yeah, okay. That sucked. And the game does not auto-save originally, so I had to do character generation all over again.
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to
Hey,
bring us
Seth.
to the Citadel. See that taxpayer money at work.
I see a shadow upon the horizon.
Look at the size of that ship.
The Ascension, flagship of the Citadel fleet.
Well, size isn't everything.
Why so touchy, Joker?
I'm just saying you need firepower too.
Look at that monster. Its main gun could rip through the barriers in any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Good thing it's on our side then.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy, requesting permission to land.
Stand by for clearance, Normandy. Clearance granted. You may begin your approach. Transferring you to an Alliance operator.
Roger, Alliance Tower. Normandy out.
Normandy, this is Alliance
Wee.
Tower. Please proceed to Dock 422.
Oh yeah, and each of the arms of that giant fucking structure is like a super city. I think they give you the numbers for how many people live here. I gotta go check.
Turian colony?
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems, Ambassador.
Humanity
Oh.
was well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
What about Saren? You can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action.
You don't get to make demands of the Council, Ambassador.
Citadel Security is investigating your charges against Saren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing.
Yay, CSEC. The cops.
Captain Anderson, I see you brought half your crew with you.
Just the ground team from
Hello.
Eden Prime. In case you had any questions.
I have the mission reports. I assume they're accurate?
They are.
No.
Sounds like you convinced the council to give us an audience.
Look at the way I'm just staring at this guy.
Saren's their top agent. They don't like him being accused of treason.
Saren's a threat to every human colony out there. He needs to be stopped. The council has to listen to us.
Settle down, Commander. You've already done more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres. The mission
Oh, well.
on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
That's Saren's fault, not his.
Then we better hope the CSEC investigation turns up evidence to support our accusations. Otherwise, the Council might use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Spectres. Come with me, Captain. I want to go over a few things before the hearing.
Okay.
Shepard, you and the others can meet us at the Citadel Tower, top level. I'll make sure you have clearance to get in.
Okie dokie.
And that's why I hate politicians.
Yeah, when I recently played, well, and by recently I mean between the time I streamed I tried to stream this the first time around, and between now, I did play through the trilogy again on the Legendary edition. And yeah, I think we're gonna skip talking to everyone until we do that, because it just makes things easier for us.
Greetings.
Hi.
Welcome to the Presidium. My name is Avina, and I am pleased to be your virtual guide throughout this level of the Citadel space station.
So are you a person or a program?
I am a fully interactive virtual intelligence.
Oh.
Programmed to provide
Okay.
spontaneous guidance at predetermined locations of interest throughout this level of the Citadel. I may also be
Yeah, the Asari VI.
Presidium VI terminals, should you require assistance.
Give me the tour.
You are standing at Presidium Tourism Terminal 1. On either side of this lobby are the embassies of the various Citadel races, along with CSEC headquarters. On the far end of this level, you can see the Citadel Tower, where the Council meets regularly to discuss matters of interstellar importance.
I want to know more about Citadel security.
Citadel security serves as law enforcement for all regions of the Citadel, though the majority of officers serve in the wards. Executor Palin, a Turian, is the current head of CSEC, but individuals from virtually every species across Citadel space serve as officers beneath him. If you wish to learn more, Executor Palin's office is located in the CSEC headquarters just across the lobby.
I had no idea Palin was the fucking head of CSEC. I thought he was just like a high-level ambassador. Okay.
Do you know anything about Spectres?
The term Spectre is derived from the branch of Special Tactics and Reconnaissance. Each Spectre agent is handpicked by the Council. Their primary role is preserving galactic stability and resolving volatile situations that cannot be handled through normal political channels.
We're basically
In this
hitmen.
role, they are
Sweet.
granted extraterritorial rights and jurisdictions. Spectres answer to no law or authority except the Council itself.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, and thank you for using Avina. Please enjoy your
problem.
visit to the Citadel.
I will. This place is fucking nice. Stadium locations, Citadel Tower. Yeah, you can run around and pick up a couple side quests, but they don't all spawn in until you do. Actually, I should just do the main stuff until we're past all this. Yeah, there's Palin.
Give me more time. Stall them.
Stall the Council. Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
Oh. Hey, Garrus.
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vicarian. I was the officer
Hi.
in charge of the CSEC investigation into Saren.
Who were you just talking to?
That was Executor Palin, head of Citadel Security, my boss. He'll be presenting my findings on Saren to the Council.
Sounds like you really want to bring him down.
I don't trust him. Something about him rubs me the wrong way. But he's a Spectre. Everything he touches is classified. I can't find any hard evidence.
Yeah, that's kind of the issue with that kind of thing.
Maybe they'll listen to you.
Maybe. Actually, wait. I wonder. Yeah, Garrus, you think I'm gonna take him down? Yeah, they made the grenades much less lethal to you yourself. They used to like one-hit you if you ate them. Yeah, as a grenade should. I actually kind of like this pose I'm currently in. Let's save that.
The hearing's already started. Come on.
Okay.
The Geth attack is a matter of some concern, but there is nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
The investigation by Citadel Security turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
An eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
I resent these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me. And this must be your protege, Commander Shepard.
Hi.
The one who let the beacon get destroyed.
The mission to Eden Prime was top secret. The only way you could know about the beacon was if you were there.
With Nihilus gone, his files passed on to me. I read the Eden Prime report. I was unimpressed.
He didn't make a report. He was dead.
From a human.
Saren despises humanity. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Your species needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council. You're not even ready to join the Spectres.
He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor, and mine.
Saren's hiding behind his position as a Spectre. You need to open your eyes.
Yeah.
What we need
Open your
is
eyes.
evidence. So far, we've seen nothing.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been triggered by the beacon.
Yep.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now? How do I defend my innocence against this kind of testimony?
I agree. Our judgment must be based on facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador, your petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres.
Well,
is
shit.
denied.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
Oh, it will be, bitch.
This meeting is adjourned.
Believe you me.
It was a mistake bringing you into that hearing, Captain. You and Saren have too much history. It made the Council question our motives.
Oh no.
He's working with the Geth for one reason. To exterminate the entire human race. Every
Oh, no.
planet we have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
Tell me about this history between you and Saren.
I worked with him on a mission a long time ago. Things went bad. Real bad.
Oh no.
We shouldn't talk about this here. But I know what he's like. And he has to be stopped.
What's our next step?
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to expose him.
What about Garrus, that
Okay.
CSEC investigator? We saw him arguing with the Executor.
That's right. He was asking for more time to finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
Any idea where we could find him?
I have a contact in CSEC who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
Forget it. They suspended Harkin last month, drinking on the job. I won't waste my time with that.
I'm not ugly. I'm just...
Council using your past history with
The
Saren
beacon
evidence
burnt me to a
anything
crisp.
we turn up, Shepard will handle this.
You can't just cut Captain Anderson out of this investigation.
The ambassador's right.
I'm so bug-eyed.
I need to take care
My
of
eyes are so
this.
watery,
Captain,
too.
meet me in my office later.
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Cora's Den. It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the wards.
Maybe there's another way to find evidence against Saren.
You should talk to Barla Vaughn over in the financial district. Rumor has it he's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker?
Oh.
An information dealer. Buys and sells secrets to the highest bidder. I've heard Barla Vaughn's one of the top representatives. He might know something about Saren, but his information won't come cheap.
You and Saren have a history. What
Yeah, I
happened?
want to know.
About 20 years ago, I was part of a mission in the Skillian Verge. I was working with Saren to find and remove a known terrorist threat. Saren eliminated his target, but a lot of people died along the way. Innocent people. And the official records just covered it all up. But I saw how he operates. No conscience. No hesitation. He'd kill 1,000 innocent civilians to end a war without a second
That's... But... The people in that position... they're the kind of the ones you...
Killing innocents doesn't end wars. It causes them.
I know how the world works, Commander.
We have the jurisdiction
Sometimes
to
you're
make
forced
these
make unpleasant
decisions. I'm just saying.
But only if there's no other way. Saren doesn't even look for another option. He's twisted, broken. He likes the violence, the killing.
I
And
do
he knows
too.
how to cover his tracks.
Tell me more about the Shadow Broker.
He's a necessary evil of galactic politics. Buying and selling information is a part of the game. And the Shadow Broker just happens to be the best player on the field. Always sells to the
I'm sure this won't come up later.
Doesn't get involved in politics. Doesn't pick sides. A simple system, but it works. He's not a threat to anyone, not directly. He's just a resource we can use, or she is. Or maybe they are. Nobody really knows.
Our ambassador doesn't seem to get along with the Council.
He's just frustrated. The Council's always preaching that we need to be part of the galactic community. But for them, it's a one-way street.
Hell yeah!
To expand and settle unstable regions like the Skillian Verge and the Attican Traverse. But when we run into trouble, they don't want to help us out. Everyone knows it's only a matter of time until we get a seat on the Council. The ambassador just thinks it should happen sooner rather than later. And I agree.
Maybe they'd let us join the Council if we were more willing to cooperate with the other species.
Yeah, we're kind of an
Of course they
asshole
would.
like that.
If we did everything they told us to, they'd love to have us on the Council. But it wouldn't be much of a deal for us. I understand their side. They don't want us dominating the Council. It's founded on cooperation and alliances. But we have to look out for our own interests, too.
You don't think much of Harkin.
The guy joined CSEC about 20 years ago. He's been an embarrassment to our species ever since.
Nice.
Suspects in custody, bribery accusations, alcohol and drug use. The embassy used to step in when he got in trouble. But I guess enough was enough.
The guy's a scumbag. He should have been cut loose a long time ago.
He was one of the first human CSEC officers. Guess it would have looked bad if he got fired. A lot of backroom deals were worked out over the years to keep him on the force. Politics is a dirty business sometimes, but it looks like
sounds
his
it.
time's run out. We've got enough humans in CSEC now to stop protecting him.
I want to know more about the Spectres.
They're not your typical government agency. They tend to work alone, behind the scenes. They take care of problems the Council can't. It's not easy preserving peace across an entire galaxy. The Council prefers to use diplomacy and negotiation. But sometimes more extreme measures are needed.
How do they decide who becomes a Spectre?
You can't just apply to join. There's no training program. Spectres aren't made. They're born.
Oh,
the
okay.
Council's always looking for exceptional individuals. People who can get the job done. Like you. They've been watching you for years. They see something in you. They want you on their side. Nihilus was supposed to give them a final recommendation. But with him gone,
fuck.
Things are still up in the air.
They sound like shadow operatives.
Everything about them is classified. We don't even know how many there are. The latest Alliance estimate puts their numbers under 100. But the Council couldn't do its job without them.
Okay.
They're the Citadel's top agents. The last line of defense. The final option before open war. The entire galaxy.
I'm probably gonna go for a smoke once we're done talking to Anderson here.
You know something big is about to happen.
What's their command structure like?
There is no command structure. Each Spectre answers directly to the Council. Sometimes they're sent on specific missions. Other times, they act on their own.
Oh.
They tend to
I like
operate
acting
outside
alone.
the law, do whatever it takes to accomplish their goals. The Council just turns a blind eye. Spectres have a lot of power, Shepard.
What happens when a Spectre goes rogue? Like Saren?
It doesn't happen often. The Council is careful when they select their candidates.
Well, people
But when
break
something
under
does
pressure.
happen, there's usually only one solution. Send another Spectre to bring the rogue agent down.
Hell yeah.
Tell me
I like the way that
Pokemon.
that sounds.
He specializes in moving large sums of money without leaving a paper trail. A financial genius. Doesn't do anything illegal, but he knows all the loopholes. He's got an impressive client list. Ambassadors, diplomats, Spectres. That's probably why the Shadow Broker uses him.
I should
Okay.
go.
Good luck, Shepard. I'll be over in the ambassador's office if you need anything else.
Okay. See you later, Keith. Level up. I return. Oh, gotta start my party again. Aha! Okay. Level 3. Oh, I don't get those yet. Damn. Oh wait, the others. The others, yeah. Ugh, crap. Gaiden, decryption, sentinel. 6 points. Oh, I can't even... No, I can't do heavy armor yet. God, it's a lot. Alright. I'll just have to make do. Got something to say, Caden?
This is it. The very heart of the Citadel, the pinnacle of galactic power.
Fuck the council! Boop doop doo.
That guy's up to something.
What guy?
The one over by the keeper.
Hello.
What? Oh, no, I wasn't. Never mind. Yes, is there something you want?
Why are you
Deep
so
bad.
interested in the keepers?
Keepers?
Dude, you look like we could be brothers.
Don't get coy. I know what I saw.
I'm not so sure I should be talking to you about this.
We're just talking. Is there something wrong with that?
No. I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you.
Yeah, we're friends here. We're all friends.
Keepers. So far I've had mixed results. I find it difficult to get near the creatures.
Why were you being so secretive about it, though?
Well, technically we're not supposed to disturb the keepers. I don't really think my scanning disturbs them, but the authorities might disagree. I'd like to do it more openly, but it's not really worth getting arrested over.
I could help you out. I'm not worried about the authorities.
Yeah, fuck them.
You are.
I'm Commander Shepard, with the Alliance military.
Well, I suppose I could use the help. You'll need this. It's the scanning device I developed. Activate it each time you see a keeper. All collected data will automatically upload to my database. I'll even send a few credits your way for each unique scan.
What are you doing with the data once you've scanned it?
Trying to learn whatever I can about the keepers. We see them working everywhere, yet we know so little about them. I'm a scientist. I want to know what makes them tick.
I should get going
Okay,
then.
fair enough.
Yes, I have much work myself. So long, and good luck with the scanning.
Thank you. Let's not scan any of them yet, because it's gonna be a pain in the ass.
No, I'm waiting to speak, Commander.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to come through here again, so I don't want to scan them just because I will actually forget. I'd much rather do them all at the same time. What's this over here? Hi. We interrupting something? Hey, hey, hey. Oh, your neck! Lady, I know I'm a monstrosity, but I think you're even more monstrous than me. Holy shit.
What are those cherry trees?
Holy crap. I mean, I guess I'm gonna run around just shooting like a maniac. Fuck your cherry trees. Yeah, I took cover behind a woman sitting at a bench, and she like turned her head almost 180 to look at me. It was a little horrifying.
I can't believe the council ignored all the evidence against Saren.
Saren's one of their best operatives. It's only natural they take his word over ours.
Oh, so now we just chase leads while this smug touring
Yep.
goes around with his Geth troopers.
That's politics, Chief.
I hate politics.
I like how there's elevator music.
Look at that bug thing over there. What's it doing?
Please do not disturb the keepers.
Disturbing the fucking keepers. How do you like that? Not dealing with that. Where's the fast travel points? I guess we are trying to go see Barla. Where's Barla's bank? Oh wait. I wonder if I could get Shepard to say the line.
That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
Because it's a big, stupid jellyfish.
I convince my superior that I deserve a promotion
Yes.
if I cannot convince this annoying jelly toad. I am not unreasonable. The Hanar is free to spew its nonsense once it purchases an evangelical permit.
So if the Hanar gets a
Registered evangelicals
Oh,
must follow
whoop.
regulations. There are specific areas where preaching
Double-clicked.
is legal. Failure to follow the regulations results in the forfeiture of the license.
Why don't you just arrest the Hanar?
I could arrest the jelly, but my superior has requested that I find a solution that does not anger the Hanar. The Hanar become vocal when they feel their religious beliefs are being suppressed.
What's the purpose behind the evangelical permits?
Forcing religious evangelicals to register for a permit weeds out undesirables. It keeps the area safe. The Citadel is too important to become a battleground for a religious war.
If you'd like,
Okay.
I could talk to the Hanar for you.
I have argued with the stubborn jelly all afternoon. You are certainly welcome to try.
Yeah, no, I'll do that later when I actually have the charm to do so. Yeah, I just felt like calling it a big stupid jellyfish. Now I'm gonna go talk to Barla, which I didn't do last time. I almost never do it because fucking I usually get the evidence I need just by being a badass. I don't have to go talk to other people. Yo.
What's this? One of the Earth Clan. Ah, a very famous one, yes?
I'm not that famous.
You are the one called Shepard. The tale of how you survived the great tragedy on Akuz is truly remarkable. I am amazed each time I hear it.
You've got me at a disadvantage here.
Forgive me, Earth Clan. My name is Barla Vaughn, My job makes it necessary for me to keep informed. I am a financial advisor to many important clients here on the Citadel.
Oh.
When someone as important as yourself arrives on the station, I take notice.
And you
I
help.
heard you work for the Shadow Broker. Do you have any information about Saren?
You're very blunt, Shepard. But you're right. I am an agent for the Shadow Broker, and I do know something about Saren.
I hear your information can be expensive.
Normally, this information would cost a small fortune. But these are exceptional circumstances. So I am going to give it to you for free.
Oh.
What's the catch?
There is no catch. The Shadow Broker is quite upset with Saren right now. They used to do a lot of business until Saren turned on him.
That's what happens when you deal with a traitor like Saren.
No matter what you think of Saren, he's not stupid. He knows the Shadow Broker is a valuable ally. Turning on him doesn't make sense. Not unless something huge is at stake. I don't know the details, but the Shadow Broker hired a freelancer to deal with it. A Krogan mercenary.
That's not much to go on.
I just told you that the most famous Spectre in the galaxy betrayed the Shadow Broker.
Oh.
Quite a bargain, considering the price. Speak with the Krogan if you want to learn more. I heard he was paying a visit to Citadel security. If you hurry, you might catch him before he leaves the academy.
Isn't it strange that a Krogan would want to speak with CSEC?
Very. However, I doubt the visit was entirely his choice. You'll need to speak with him if you want to know more.
Tell me more about your job.
Tell me who you are.
Galactic finance is incredibly complex. A mix of laws and regulations from dozens of interstellar economies. I'm an expert in how all these economies interact. For a fee, I share my expertise. I also offer premium services for those clients who need someone to conduct business without drawing unwanted attention. Discreet and efficient. That's my motto.
Sounds pretty shady.
Everything I do falls completely within the bounds of interstellar commerce law. Even so, many of my clients would prefer their transactions remain undisclosed. For example, suppose a Hanar ambassador was petitioning the council to reduce tariffs on Hanar goods. How would it look if he had money invested in a Hanar exporting company? Even if his true motives were to help his people, he would be accused of advancing the petition for his own personal gain. I can keep his personal finances private.
No, I do buy it.
Tell me more about the Shadow Broker.
Most people think I deal in finances, but my real currency is knowledge. I trade information and
I mean, you do both.
Very wealthy. But the Shadow Broker is the true master. Every day he buys and sells secrets that could topple governments, always giving them to the highest bidder. Yet somehow he never seems to upset the natural balance of power. All those secrets being passed around seem to even out. Nobody ends up with an advantage in the end.
So he sounds like he's actually not very effective.
Any guess what his identity might be?
I don't know. Nobody does. The Shadow Broker could be any race, any gender. I have a theory that it's actually an entire group working under one identity. How else could they juggle so many contacts at the same time? How else could they keep all that information from getting crossed? But they've got the perfect setup. Every government is forced to play their game so they don't get behind. But no matter how long you play, no matter how many secrets you buy, you can never win.
Well, see, that's the thing. You lose if you buy in the first place. I'm a thief.
Thought you'd know more about the man you work for.
From time to time, I come across information I sell to the Shadow Broker. That's my only involvement. I like it that way. The more you know, the more dangerous the game becomes. I don't like danger, Commander. I'll leave that to you.
What's it like living here on the Citadel?
The station is without
It's
a doubt
shit.
the greatest wonder in the galaxy.
Oh.
It It is a technological marvel, but its true splendor goes much deeper than the hull and engines. From the Presidium to the wards, the entire station is a testament to the success of the Council. All the species of Citadel spaced together in a single strong community.
I'm not gonna ask about the Citadel from him.
Goodbye, Commander.
Bye-bye. Alright, fast travel. Oh, actually, hey. I know where we want to go. Wards. Jorah's Den. A gentleman's club in the wards. Hell yeah. Oh. Fucking assassins, mate. Okay, so we just gunned some people down into the strip club. Okay.
Alliance military. I could have been a Marine, you know. Instead, I joined the goddamn Citadel security. Biggest mistake of my life.
Harkin, right? I was told you could help me find someone. A Turian CSEC officer named Garrus.
Garrus? You must be one of Captain Anderson's crew. Poor bastards.
Yeah.
Bring Saren down, eh? I know where Garrus is, but you gotta tell me something first. Did the captain let you in on his big secret?
Is there something I should know about the captain?
The captain used to be a Spectre. Didn't know that, did
Oh.
you? It was all very hush-hush. The first human ever given that honor, and then he blew it. Screwed up his mission so bad they kicked him out. Of course, he blames Saren. Says the Turians set him up.
Why'd they kick him
out?
Have to ask him. I never heard any of the details. Bet it's a good story, though. The heroes fall. Classic tragedy.
You said they covered all this up. How'd you hear about it?
I spent 20 years working cases here on the Citadel. People on this station love to talk. Secrets are like herpes. If you got them, you might as well spread them.
You're a pig.
Just noticed that now, did you?
Just tell me where Garrus went.
Garrus was sniffing around Dr. Michelle's office. She runs the med clinic on the other side of the wards. Must have heard he was going back there.
How well do you know Captain Anderson?
Met him a few times over the years. One of those hardcore military guys. Yes, sir. No, sir. Can't have any fun with a stick up your ass, sir. That's probably why he climbed the Alliance ranks so fast. The military loves brown-nosers.
The captain's a good soldier.
Sure, whatever. Dress him in a fancy suit, pin some shiny medals on his chest, and call him a hero. Everybody else does. But if he's so great, why'd the Spectres kick him out? Why'd you go ask him about that?
You need to look in a mirror. Sober up and take some responsibility for yourself.
Save your sermons. This ain't no church.
Yeah.
What's it like working for CSEC?
You mean, what was it like? The executive suspended me without pay. Recurring violations. CSEC was keeping a file on me. Can you believe that? Every mistake
No.
I ever made went into the books.
Obviously not.
Suspect, note in the file. Have a couple of drinks on duty, note in the file. Skim a couple of credits off a drug bust, note in the file. It's a goddamn witch hunt.
You got off easy, if you ask me.
What the hell do you know? Working for CSEC isn't like being a Marine.
pissed off if we shoot somebody. Investigations, inquiries, rules, regulations. Every day I plow through enough red tape to choke a rhino. That's how you gotta be to do this job. So don't talk to me about right and wrong. You soldiers got it easy.
What do you know about Garrus?
Damn hothead is what he is. Still figures he can save the world. Always bucking heads with the Executor. He'll pay for it soon enough. The Executor loves to put us lowly field agents in our place. Just look what happened to me.
I'm out.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, good. Go. Let me drink in peace.
Alright. Oh. I've been stuck on a chair the whole time. I thought I was flipping to the door.
Harkin's an ass. Bet he's just messing with our heads.
You're probably right.
We'll do all the Citadel stuff once we've got increased charm.
I didn't tell anyone, I swear.
That was smart, Doc. Now, if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut, or we'll... Who are
Oh.
you? Let her go.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm a badass. I know it. Hey Garrus, how's it going?
Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
What were you thinking? You could have hit the hostage.
There wasn't time to think. I just reacted. I didn't mean to. Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you. All of you.
I know those men threatened you, but if you tell us who they work for, we can protect you.
They were
Yeah.
pleased. They wanted to shut me up, keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
Quarian?
What Quarian?
A few days ago, a Quarian came by my office. She'd been shot, but she wouldn't tell me who did it. I could tell she was scared, probably on the run. She asked me about the Shadow Broker. She wanted to trade information in exchange for a safe place to hide.
Where is she now?
I put her in contact with Fist. He's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
Not anymore. Now he works for Saren. And the Shadow Broker is
Oh.
Fist betrayed the Shadow Broker? That's stupid even for him. Saren must have made him quite the offer.
That Quarian must have something Saren wants. Something worth crossing the Shadow Broker to get.
What else can you tell me about the Quarian?
I'm not sure. Like I said, she wanted to trade information for a place to hide. She didn't... Wait a minute.
Oh.
Geth. Her information had something to do with the Geth.
She must
Okay,
be able to
alright.
link Saren to the Geth. There is no way the Council can ignore this.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
This is your
Yeah.
decision, but I want to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming with you.
You're a Turian. Why do you want to bring him down?
I couldn't find the proof I needed in my investigation, but I knew what was really going on. Saren is a traitor to the Council and a disgrace to my people.
Welcome
Oh,
aboard,
okay.
Garrus.
You know, we aren't the only ones going after Fist. The Shadow Broker hired a Krogan bounty hunter named Rex to take him out.
Yeah, we heard about him.
A Krogan might come in handy.
Last I heard, he was at the CSEC Academy.
What's he doing there?
Fist accused him of making threats. We brought Rex in for a little talk. If you hurry, you can catch him at the Academy before he leaves.
Yeah, Rex is there to kill him.
Move out.
Hell yeah. Got my buddy Garrus now. Whoop whoop. Okay. Yeah. Alright, time to get my other best friend. And no, we're not talking about Rex. If I get Rex, he murders Fist when I go talk to him. And you lose out on some information. Later on. We're being smart about this. Oh. Are the goddamn Sherpers shooting at us? They are not, no. Be funny though. Oh, there's a Krogan. Fuck you. Oh. You don't want to know. Or you do. Ooh, new armor for Garrus already. Neat. I mean, look.
Stop right there.
They can do whatever they want.
Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back, or we'll shoot.
This would be a good time to find somewhere
They can hide their guns wherever they want.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, I never like fisting.
Like in places no one would ever look.
I would have never thought of that.
Shooting people isn't always the answer.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to work for a guy named Fist either, to be fair. Like, what am I supposed to think? Huh.
Wait! Don't kill me, I surrender!
Hi.
Where's the Quarian?
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
He's lying.
Nice haircut.
You better start explaining before I lose my temper.
The Quarian isn't here. Said she'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Impossible. The Shadow Broker only works through his agents.
She doesn't know that.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker. Ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Give me the location. Now.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry.
Am I supposed to just forget your part in all this?
Hey, I came clean. I told you about the meeting. Besides, I've got my own problems now. The Shadow Broker wants me dead. I have to disappear. Forget about me. I'm a ghost.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here.
Don't worry, you'll never see me again.
Yeah, I will. Yeah. Let me take that disc first. Yeah, cool. Thanks. Let me hack this. Yeah. Okay. Ooh, high caliber barrel. That increases damage, I do believe. Oh, look. Reinforcements. Okay, you can just die. Thanks, Caden. Glad you got my back. Look at this guy taking cover against nothing. Quarian. She's like, what the fuck?
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
Oh. And they didn't die, they just got back up. I have to say, I like fighting Solarians. They're real easy to hit in the head.
Fist set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
Were you hurt in the fight?
I know how to look after myself. Not that I don't appreciate the help. Who are you?
My name's Shepard. I'm looking for evidence to prove Saren's a traitor.
Hi.
Then I have a chance to repay you for saving my life. But not here. We need to go somewhere safe.
The ambassador's office. It's safe there. He'll want to see this anyway.
Okay.
You're not making my life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards, an all-out assault on Korra's den. Do you know how many...
Huh?
Who's this? The Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
Making your day, Ambassador. She has information linking Saren to the Geth.
Really? Maybe you better start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
I've never heard of this before.
It is a tradition among my people. When we reach maturity, we leave the ships of our parents and our people behind. Alone, we search the stars, only returning to the flotilla once we have discovered something of value. In this way, we prove ourselves worthy of adulthood.
Worthy of adulthood, huh? Okay.
It could be resources like food or fuel, or some type of useful technology, or even knowledge that will make life easier on the flotilla. Through our pilgrimage, we prove that we will contribute to the community, rather than being a burden on our limited resources.
Tell us what you found.
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
Woo!
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
How did you manage to preserve the memory core?
My people created the Geth. If you're quick, careful, and lucky, small caches of data can sometimes be saved. Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step
Oh
closer to
boy.
finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
He said Eden
We've
Prime
got our
was one
evidence.
step closer to finding the conduit. Any idea what that means?
The conduit must have something to do with the beacon. Maybe it's some kind of Prothean technology.
Like a weapon. Oh god.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
Oh no.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
Are they some kind of new alien species?
According to the Memory Core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000
Oh.
years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds
Interesting.
far-fetched.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life. And they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
Oh,
The Council
cool.
is just going to love this.
The Reapers are a threat to every species in Citadel space. We have to tell them.
No matter what they think about the rest of this, those audio files prove Saren's a traitor.
We've already got the MacGuffin.
The captain's right. We need to present this to the Council right away.
What about her? The Quarian.
My name is Tali. You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
Without context, what you just said.
The pilgrimage proves we are willing to give of ourselves for the greater good. What does it say about me if I turn my back on this? Saren is a danger to the entire galaxy. My pilgrimage can wait.
I'll take all the help I can get.
Thanks.
Yay.
You won't regret this.
Henderson and I will go ahead to get things ready with the Council. Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
Level up. We've got no biotics at all. Yay! Oh, squad, yeah, we just leveled up again. Hey! Look at that, I have up to 5 charm now. I'm still gonna sit on it, though. Oh, yeah, I guess Garrus is now my new decryption guy. Have her do electronics. I guess she can do both. Doesn't hurt. Yeah, the murder boy. I can't toggle her helmet. He looks kind of snug in that. It looks like he's wearing like a hood. I'm gonna keep that on him. Yeah, kinda.
Commander Shepard, could you spare a moment of your time? Commander
Yeah?
Shepard, my name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
It's no trouble.
I'll
What
help.
can I do for you?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime. I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
There's no reason for your wife's body to be held like this. Just wait here.
The man in charge
Yeah.
of my case is Mr. Bosca. When I last saw him, he was in the expensive bar over there. Thank you for your time.
Okay.
I just want to give my wife a proper funeral. and the respect she deserves.
Okie dokie. Let's go back to the tower. Gotta announce my arrival.
Udine is presenting the Quarians' evidence to the Council.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
Point.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
Bitchin'.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
Who's she?
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
Alright. So, quick rundown. The Asari are basically elves. Yeah, that's although they're not, it's not a 1-to-1. They're a female-only species. Hell yeah.
The Geth believe the Reapers
And they're all
are
good
gone,
with
and Saren
space
is
magic.
their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
Actually, at this point in time... No, that's... Okay, that's a different fact. That's a faction that wouldn't tell you anything. Okay. Never mind.
To face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different.
Look at Garrison, his little hood.
Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region, keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
Every time humanity asks for help, you ignore us.
Yeah.
That's right. I'm sick of this council and its anti-human bull...
Ambassador.
Bull...
There is another solution. A way to stop Saren that does not require fleets or armies.
No. It's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
You don't have to send a fleet into the Traverse, and the Ambassador gets his human Spectre. Everybody's happy.
Ho ho. It's time to do some Black Ops shit.
Commander Shepard, step forward.
Okay. Wait, no, you didn't tell me there would be a crowd. Oh, fuck off.
Decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance Branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You guys are
the first
fucked.
Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
I'm honored, Counselor.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
Any idea where to find him?
We will forward any relevant files to Ambassador Udina.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
Congratulations.
What did my head just do there? That was
A lot
weird.
of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew.
The shadows
You
changed.
get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the CSEC Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
I thought the ambassador would be a little more grateful.
It is.
Didn't even thank you.
Until I find Saren, I haven't done anything. Come on.
Right behind you, Shepard.
Spectre, training talent unlocked. And my charm can increase. Yeah, Spectre training is just everything. Okay. Uh... I have until like level 12 to actually start putting points into soldier. Although damn. I'll throw 2 in there. Spectre training I'll leave for later. I'll save a point. Come on, squad, let's roll out. Hello.
Congratulations on becoming the first human Spectre, Commander. I'm certain you'll be up to the challenge.
Thank you.
I appreciate that.
My name is Admiral Kahoku. It's about time the Alliance got one of our own in with the Spectres. We need people like you to deal with our problems.
Is something wrong?
Like?
I'm getting stonewalled by bureaucratic assholes.
Oh.
Maybe you can help me, Shepard. One of my recon teams was investigating some strange activity out in the Traverse. We lost contact yesterday. Now I can't get clearance to check it out. Suddenly it's a restricted area.
Sus.
But that doesn't apply to you, Shepard. Spectres can go anywhere they want. You could find out why my team dropped out of contact.
I'll find them.
Okay.
Admiral.
I appreciate that, Commander. I was running out of options. I'm gonna stay here and see if I can find anything out through official channels. Won't hold my breath, though.
Boop.
I'll upload the info on where my team was last seen to your ship.
Oh, I shot him. Yeah, might as well do these while I'm here.
I'll ask a couple of questions.
I did say I'd be back to be through here, so I might as well do it now. Oh, what do you got to say, Garrus?
Through all my time at CSEC, I never got the chance to witness a meeting of the Council in person.
Yeah, it was kind of lame, actually. They just talked at me for a bit, like, no ritualistic sacrifice, no hookers or blow. It's like, God. Council races don't know how to party. Alrighty.
Talk to someone else if you need anything. I've got a lot on my mind.
Maybe I can
What's
help.
wrong?
Maybe you can. You're a soldier, right? You ever head out to the Traverse?
The Traverse is a rough place. We're out there quite a bit.
Yeah. Except we haven't left yet.
Majesty. It was crossing the Traverse a few days ago when it disappeared. Just dropped right off the grid. And that usually means one of two things. They had massive mechanical failure, or they were attacked.
Neither one of those options leaves a lot of hope.
I won't give up on my brother. Not yet. I've got the coordinates for the last transmission from his vessel.
What kind of ship was it?
Don't let the name fool you. The Majesty's just a small trade vessel, only a handful of crew. But he kept it in good condition. I don't think mechanical failure is too likely. But they don't have any real weapons or shields. If anyone did come after them, the Majesty'd be a sitting duck.
Isn't anyone else looking into this?
My brother's just a small independent trader. Ships like his disappear in the Traverse all the time.
If your brother's still alive, I'll find him. Give me the coordinates.
Yeah.
I'll forward them to your ship right away. Please let me know as soon as you find him.
How do you know which one is mine? Are these people stalking me? They did say I was kind of famous, but like, I'm already being stalked? Fuck. Yeah. Those kissy lips and that ass.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless,
Isolated incident.
has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
So in the original game, they hid loading screens for the Presidia, or for different areas of like the main, or the Normandy and the Presidium, behind the elevators. So sometimes they'd take a while. Yeah, now you can skip them and all that. And the characters even joke about it in the next game.
The aesthetic value of the mass relays, something we Quarians have learned to appreciate during our wanderings.
Boop, boop, boop. What are you doing? Shepard's gone power mad already. Yo, Barla.
Greetings, Earth Clan. I believe congratulations are in order, Commander Shepard. You are the first human to join the Spectres, yes?
It's a great honor.
One you are no doubt ready for. A word of warning, though. There are many eyes watching you now, Commander.
What? Huh?
I, however,
Holy
wish you
shit.
only success. Perform well and you bring the Earth Clan one step closer to joining the Council. And if they let your people in, maybe there is hope for my own species one day, yes?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
So, these little bastards wear these suits because, they don't breathe oxygen. Care to guess what they breathe instead? Oh. Is that we should call it for now, or is that, Oh. Okay, I'll just keep scanning and getting quests. They breathe ammonia, though.
Ah, human.
Yeah.
This one is greatly pleased to see you here in my decadent emporium.
Hi.
Who are you? This one's face name is Delaninder, though many in this place simply refer to it as Delan. Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth.
What exactly do you sell?
Only the finest and most luxurious items that credits can buy.
Sweet.
This one is able to procure almost any item the human would desire, for a price, naturally.
Let's see what you got.
I'd like to see these rare and wonderful items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
Few standard items. Okay. Shops are just a little weird. Don't question it.
Got a moment? Hello, Spectre. I have a business proposition for you.
How did you know I'm a Spectre?
Word travels. Your name comes up in certain circles. I'm acquainted with a
neat.
pair of powerful crime bosses. They're hiding
Oh.
on remote worlds, and I have the coordinates. You could do the galaxy a favor.
What kind of defenses would these two have?
I haven't the faintest idea, but they're certain to be armed.
Okay.
Their partnership's soured, and each believes that the other intends to kill him. They will be well prepared.
And what do you get out of this?
We share interests in certain cooperative ventures, but their business practices have forced me to terminate our relationship. Once they are
Oh.
dead, I will manage our organization in a more tasteful manner.
Oh, okay.
What crimes did these men commit?
They're red sand dealers who make victims of their customers. Those who can no longer pay are sold to Batarians
Ooh.
as slaves. They're loathsome, hurting innocent people. They must be ended.
If they're as
Not a
bad as
problem.
you say they are, they need to be dealt with.
Excellent. Here are the coordinates. When these men are dead, I will wait for you at the third set of coordinates.
Okay.
Goodbye, Commander. It's been a pleasure to meet you.
Okay, that doesn't seem like a setup at all. Oh. We'll do downstairs. No, we'll do upstairs first, then we'll go do downstairs. Yeah. Oh. Never mind. Guess we're going back downstairs.
I've had my office rearranged 5 times.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick then. Alright, I'm back. Just needed to make sure things were fine. They, of fucking course, are not, but I'm just gonna ignore that and keep playing. Hello.
Welcome. I am Naylina. I don't recognize you as one of our expected clients today. Would you like me to see when the consort will be able to meet with you?
Can't I just go in?
I'm afraid not. Yeah, you must understand there are many who seek the consort services. But if you wish to leave your name, she'll make every effort to meet with you.
Commander Shepard,
alright.
I'm with the Spectres.
Excellent. You should hear something in 3 or 4 months.
Oh.
Nobody's worth that much of a wait.
Well, that's not for me to judge. I have your name and you'll be contacted. Is there anything else?
What do you do here, Nolina?
I'm one of the consort's acolytes. Many of the people here today will not see the consort, but they expect to be attended to just the same. It's our job to ensure that they leave contented.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
What exactly do you attend to?
Well, each acolyte has her unique abilities. Some soothe with song, others with conversation. As much as possible, we seek to match the needs of our clients to the skills of our acolytes. My specialty is touch. My fingertips can find every tension point in your body and relieve it.
I'd like to try out your services.
Excellent. I'll add you to our client list. We should be able to see you in 3 or 4 months.
Okay.
What is the consort? What does she do?
It's difficult to explain. She's many things to many people, and something different for each. Some seek her for advice, some for entertainment, others still for pleasure. Most of the time, our clients won't realize what they were seeking until after she has provided it for them.
You make her sound like some kind of oracle.
No, not in the usual sense. She's merely a woman with remarkable compassion and a generous spirit. I suggest you make an appointment and see for yourself.
I think I'm done here.
Oh, well, I hope you'll return again in the future. We always enjoy seeing new clients.
You've already signed me up.
Yes, Shaira?
Send the commander up to see me. I wish to speak with him.
Oh.
Yes, of course, mistress.
I like where this is going.
It appears the consort has taken notice of you. She'd like to meet with you now.
Where do I go?
Just head upstairs. She'll be waiting for you.
Neat. You got anything to say?
My brother's a private back on Earth.
Are you sure it wasn't a corporal on a ship? Jenkins is dead. Jenkins is dead. She's just like, no, go away.
The consort is a wonderful. She has quite a gift.
Oh my god, I can shoot her. Holy crap. Oh my god. Seems to be impervious to damage. Oh my fuck. Oh, now I can't shoot her. Okay, I've got you all to myself now.
I've heard a great
Oh.
many things about you since your arrival here in our citadel.
What exactly do you do?
That depends on your needs. I offer advice to some, comfort to others. I have a certain problem that could use your expertise.
Maybe I can help.
I have a friend, Septimus, a retired Turian general. I won't discuss the details, but he wanted me to be more than I could be.
Oh.
We had a falling out. Now he spends his days in Korra's den, drinking and spreading
I already
lies.
shot that place up.
If you would speak to him as a fellow soldier, I believe he will listen to you and let the matter be.
What happened between
Oh, okay.
I respect his privacy too much to go into the details. If he wishes to tell you what happened, that is his prerogative.
What exactly do you want me to tell him?
Appeal to his sense of honor. Remind him of his position as a general. If you can convince him to stop spreading lies about me, I would be very grateful.
How are you not killing yourself on my cheek there? I was cutting into your
Now
face.
I must ask you to take your leave. I have many clients
Oh,
waiting
okay.
to see me.
Man, he's waving that gun around. Okay, nothing else on that side. I stopped firing rounds off into the Presidium. Now, let's assassinate someone in their home. Up. Pew. Can't believe they haven't caught or arrested me yet. Alright, let's go this way. Shoots down some of their flying cars. God, I'm just itching to fight something. Whoosh. Actually, I think I should go to CSEC first from here. Another keeper. Stop being fatigued.
The Quarians endangered the entire galaxy when they let the Geth break free. I hope your people are properly contrite, Tally.
As the Turians are properly contrite for releasing the genophage upon the Krogan.
You're assuming that sterilizing them was a mistake.
So that's a touchy subject.
So how are you liking your posting at the academy?
It's good. Busy, though. I can't believe how many people you get coming in from the wards.
Yeah, it's the busiest station on the Citadel. You'll never get bored.
Scan. To the wards.
Leaving Citadel security to pursue Saren?
We haven't done that yet.
Fighting a rogue Spectre with countless lives at stake and no regulations to get in the way? I'd say that beats CSEC.
Hell yeah.
That the imminent destruction of all organic life has improved your career opportunities.
He's our loose cannon cop. Don't worry about it, Tally.
500 to see the Ascension from the inside out.
Oh, wow.
Really?
Took almost 6 hours and we only saw 1/10 of the ship. I even got to meet the commander.
Matriarch Ladanya. You met her?
Well, she addressed everyone on the tour, but I got pretty close to her.
Huh. Just look at that ship. You'd have to be stupid to mess with that.
Very true. She's got almost as much firepower as the rest of the Asari fleet combined.
Hopefully,
Damn.
you never need to use it.
Sounds powerful. Yo.
Hey, I know you. You're Shepard, right? I saw
You've
them
got
on
a really fat
news.
face.
They got a whole section about you there. It's a miracle you survived.
Looks like you have a fan.
I'm sorry, I just never thought I'd meet someone like you in person. My name's Lang, Officer Eddie Lang, Citadel Security.
Hi.
It's an honor to meet you, Commander. What are you doing down here in the wards? Anything I can help you with?
I have
No.
Right. You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
CSEC Academy. Yeah, we should go here first.
In other news, Exogeny Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
It really does look like he's been snacking on people, doesn't he? Hey, Rex.
Human. You the one they call Shepard?
That's me, Commander Shepard.
The name's Rex. The Shadow Broker paid me a lot of money to get rid of Fist. Only you got there first.
Sounds like I did your job for you.
When I get paid to do a job, I finish it. Alone.
I don't know where this is going.
But I didn't finish this job, Shepard.
Oh.
You did. So the payment is yours.
You're going to pay me for getting rid of Fist?
I won't take credit for someone else's work. I transferred the payment into your account. I like the way you handled Fist. Now I hear you're going after Saren. I was thinking I should come along.
Oh.
You're a bounty hunter. What do you get out of going after Sarah?
I'm not in this for the money. I want to be where the
Oh.
action is.
Fair
There's
enough.
a storm coming, and you and Saren are right in the middle of it.
Why me? Saren's already got a lot of Krogan working for him.
Those aren't Krogan. They're servants. They grovel at Saren's feet to lick his boots, trading their freedom for promises of wealth and power. My people were a proud species once. Some of us still remember that. I won't bow down to Saren like the others.
We'll take you with us, Rex.
Smart move, Shepard.
Cool. But gonna stick with my crew. Oh, I have to come back here later.
Okay, Jaleel. Let me get this straight. Your business partner, Shorban, he's threatened you?
Well, no, not exactly. But he wants to meet with me. I think he's going to kill me.
And why do you think that?
I can't really get into the details. But Shorban will kill me if I leave here unprotected.
I can't help
Oh.
you. Not unless you give me something more to go on.
I can't. I'm sorry.
I've got other work to do. But nothing. Give me details.
Hey there. Oh, you're not CSEC, are you? Did you want something?
What were you trying to explain to the officer before?
My colleague is trying to kill me, and I thought we were friends.
How do you know he wants you dead?
He's changed. He won't talk to me at work anymore, and he started following me.
The gasp.
Yesterday, he followed me all the way home, just waiting for a chance. I don't care what anyone thinks. He wants me gone. I know it.
Is there something I can do? Talk to your friend, maybe?
Yeah, talk to him.
That's all I want. Someone to talk to him. Tell him to leave me alone.
I could kill him if you want.
He thinks he can just push me around, but you'll show him, won't you?
Just tell me where he is and I'll go find him.
Oh, right. Well, he wanted to meet with me down in the wards near the markets. He said he just wanted to talk, but I know better. His name's Shorban. He's a Solarian.
Oh.
He shouldn't have any trouble. He's just a scientist.
Wasn't that the Solarian who asked us to scan the keepers?
You weren't there for that.
The keepers? Well, even more reason to go after him. That's against regulations.
I better look into this right away. Find out what he's up to.
Yeah.
Anything's possible with Shorban these days.
Is it?
Well, good luck.
Okay.
Hello, Commander. Can't help you right now.
Okay, fuck you then. Oh, what's this button do? So, not too much to my next level. Probably gain 1 or 2 more levels just doing the side quests on the Citadel. Crap. Whoa! That was a quick turn.
One sec, looking you up.
Aye.
Commander Shepard, here with the Alliance military. First time on the Citadel, that about right?
How did you know all that?
I'm the CSEC requisitions officer. I need to make sure our buyers are authorized. So, will you be
Fair enough.
purchasing anything today, Commander Shepard?
Show me what you've
Yeah.
got.
Sounds good. Just let me set you up. Oh, this must be a mistake. System's telling me to offer you our select stock. Spectre? Well, I heard about that, but I didn't realize it was you. Sorry, Commander.
Just show me
problem.
what you've got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
I shall. Hell yeah, here we go. How much for the pistol? 142 grand. Fuck, that's a lot of money. Yeah, let me check my gear real quick. Yeah, I don't really want to upgrade most of my stuff right now because it doesn't fucking matter.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stocks.
Yay. I just need 142,000. That's gonna be so easy to get. Don't need anything up at my ship yet. Okay, let's go back to the wards.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig
Oh
site.
no.
Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
Yeah. Kill the jellyfish. Oh, you said diplomatic. I take that back. God. Feels like there's something stuck in my throat. Another keeper. $15. Stop walking in and just start firing. One of these days, a bullet's gonna ricochet and kill someone.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from Fist's thugs, Commander. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't been there.
I'm just glad you weren't hurt.
Me too. Now, was there anything you needed?
You're a doctor. How did you end up here on the Citadel?
My parents brought me here when I was young. My father was
Oh, God.
I chose to keep the medical tradition alive, but not the military. Fixing up wounded soldiers isn't my idea of fun.
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
God, the medical exoskeleton is pretty freaking good. There's better, but if you just want to be a meat tank, it's pretty nice. All the regeneration per second. Welcome to the wards.
Commander Shepard? Excuse me, Commander Shepard!
Hi.
I'm Emily Wong. I'm a journalist investigating corruption on the Citadel. You recently took down a man named
I like
Fist,
your outfit.
reportedly a member of some sort
Why are
of
you dressed like a
organized crime
stripper?
ring. Did you find any evidence in his office? Is there anything you can share with me?
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
You've got Fist files? This could be even bigger than I'd hoped. Here, Commander.
Yay.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I should go see what's on these discs.
Good idea. Bye-bye.
You should be careful when you say that around.
What? Everyone knows. It's out of my hands, Rita. I'd bring her back in a second, but she doesn't want to come.
Oh.
Welcome to Flux. Name's Doran. What can I do for you?
Is this a casino?
Among other things, yes. We've
Sweet.
got some quasar stations, if you're interested.
The fuck's that?
Are you the owner?
Owner, cook, and bartender. I've even been known
That-
to dance a little when the mood strikes me. We've got some quasar stations, if you're interested.
Ow. You said that already, but no.
Enjoy your time here.
Sorry, I'm kind of busy right now. So, what can I do for you?
What were you discussing with the Vulcans?
Everything.
Who, Doran? Oh, I was just asking him about my sister. See, she worked for Doran before she left too. Ugh, sorry. I don't want to bore you with my problems.
I'm interested
okay.
to hear what you have to say.
My sister Jenna left here to go work at Cora's Den. The problem is, she's working as an informant for CSEC.
Oh.
Eavesdropping on the people there. If they find out what she's doing, they'll kill her.
Being an informant is a dangerous job.
That's what I've been telling her. I don't know. Sometimes I think she stays there just to spite me.
Do you know who her contact at CSEC is?
No, it's all very secret. Last time
It's
I
very
asked an
secret.
officer, he told me to stay out of it for Jenna's safety.
Maybe I could help her understand just how dangerous Cora's Den is.
Would you? That'd be great. Just
I've already shot up the place.
well, I should get back to work before I get in trouble. Thanks.
No problem. Now serve some drinks.
Hey, good to see another human.
Can I dance? Can I dance?
This music is interesting. I wonder if I can find a copy to bring back to the flotilla.
I'm waiting for someone else.
Scan, scan. Hey, welcome back. I've just been getting quests and stuff.
Trick this machine to funnel credits their way. I'll run a trace.
Okay. Oh, okay. I've just been talking to myself as per usual. I think we're almost next level. Yeah. Less than 100 experience. Oh, auto-saving.
I don't think you bought this here. I don't sell this model.
Look, I know it was you. I remember your face.
Really, that's impressive. Usually you humans can't tell one terrain from another.
This was the place. Now, are you gonna give me a refund or not?
Do you have your proof?
Oh yeah, this asshole fucking is trying to return this item for for all 3 games.
Best place on this ward to buy. Hello, Earth Clan. No doubt you've just come back from the colonies. Will you be needing supplies?
What colonies are you talking about?
Oh, my mistake, Earth Clan. I assumed.
Never assume.
Pharaohs? Novaria? Well, if you haven't heard of them yet, I'm sure you will soon.
Yep.
But it doesn't matter where you hail from. My goods are available to all.
What do we got?
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent. I am sure you will find something pleasing.
Assassin 6. Oh my god, that's really tough. Actually, Assassin's really weak armor, now that I think about it. The damage protection is nice, but I can get better. Oh, here we go.
It's you. You're Commander Shepard, the hero of Eden Prime.
Hi.
I'm so honored to meet you.
Nice to meet you. And you are?
My name is Conrad. Conrad Werner. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
I spend most of the time trying to stay alive and help the colonists.
Hey, I know you're probably busy, but do you have time for a quick autograph?
Hell yeah.
Anything for a fan. Here.
Thanks. I really appreciate it. My wife is going to be so impressed. I'll let you get back to work. But next time you're on Earth, I'd love to buy you a drink. Thanks again.
Okay. Ciao. He seems like a nice guy. For now. What do you mean for now? What are you implying?
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Who the fuck are you?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Stare into his eyes menacingly. Hey, it's Orban. What's up, buddy?
Commander, I wasn't expecting to see you again. Is there something you want?
You can start by telling me the truth, Shorban.
I'm not sure what you're referring to. My experiments are...
We're not buying it. Jalid told us you've been after him.
You spoke with Jalid? Then you know about the data?
No, but you're gonna tell me. Everything.
You boys can go.
Okay.
Looks like my plans have changed. It's not as bad as you think, Commander. Jalid and I just got a little over our heads.
Keep talking.
The company we work for developed an experimental procedure for use in medical scanners. Jalid and I saw even more potential, so we stole the plans and secretly developed a tool to scan the Keepers. Can you imagine? A tool that can actually get readings from the Keepers?
What's so special about that?
The Keepers are almost impossible to scan, and you can't capture them or get samples. They just self-destruct.
Oh.
After centuries here, we still don't know anything about them. Don't you see? We were the first to scan them, ever.
Oh.
You've seen it yourself, Commander. You know we can do it.
That doesn't
There's more to
explain why
this.
you're trying to kill your partner.
I'm not trying to kill him. Jalid's job was to disseminate our initial findings. But he decided to keep the data for himself. Maybe to sell it. I don't know.
So you're just trying to get back what Jalid already stole.
We lost our heads. We just couldn't let an opportunity like this pass us by, Commander.
Well.
If you'll just continue gathering data for me, imagine what we might learn. And you'll stand to make a bit of a profit yourself, remember?
If it'll help further the scientific cause, how can I refuse?
Very good. Maybe
Yeah, sometimes the Paragon option is refusing, but I'm gonna do everything, so.
Jalid won't help me analyze it.
I'll go have a chat with him right now.
Thank you. And happy scanning, Commander.
Okay. Well, that worked out well. Oh, holy crap. Got something to say?
Dancers are highly respected among my people, but I get the feeling these women are not held in high esteem.
It's just a little hard to breathe right now, just a little dizzy. Back sore. There's a lot.
Hi, I'll be with you in just a sec.
I can go for a bit longer. I'll let you know if I have to stop.
You're not here to order drinks.
I need to talk to you about your work with CSEC.
I don't know what you're talking about. Now, if you don't mind,
Oh.
I need to get back to my customers.
Have it your way.
I will. Thank you.
Human military, huh?
Yeah.
Not now.
Okay.
Commander.
Hey, Septimus.
What's bothering you, General?
I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days, and there's only one woman in this damn galaxy that helps me forget it.
This is pathetic. What could a woman do to put you in this state?
She gave him the suck.
Me, Septimus Oraka, General of the Turian Fleet.
I think I can see why you're upset, but spreading these lies won't make it better.
Look, kid, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but don't waste your time.
General, did you ever win a battle by moping in a bar?
Boy, that's what this feels like, all right. How did I let it come to this? So you think it's that easy? Just straighten up and act like a general?
It damn well couldn't hurt.
Huh. Maybe you're right, Commander. Shaira's worth the effort, even if she won't have me back.
This is no place
Nice.
for someone of your stature, General.
All right, I'll go to her after I've had a cold shower or two. Say, you're a bright kid. Would you be interested in earning a few extra credits?
What do you
Sure.
want me to do?
There's an Elcor diplomat out there who believes Shaira gave up his secrets.
Why would he think such a thing?
Because I told him. Look, I
Oh.
just need you to convince him of the truth.
What makes you think he'll believe me?
You'll bring him proof. Take this data pad. It shows where I got my info. It will exonerate Shaira and convince the Elcor.
Who am I taking it to, and where is he?
His name is Zaltan. He's an Elcor diplomat. He's over in the embassies complaining about Shaira.
Gotcha.
Here's to soldiers acting like soldiers.
Cheers.
Thanks, Commander. You know, you might make a good general yourself one day.
Nice.
Not now. We're watching the show. Hey, how was your first, pal? Guess you're on the spot.
I mean, I could.
C-Sec always turned a blind eye to what went on in here. I think Fist was paying someone off. Anything you want, you can find for sale in courts, legal or otherwise.
I love this place. The crowds, the action. It's great.
Of course she likes it. I can still get back here? What? Huh? 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 I didn't know you could still come back here. Not that there's anything here, but I guess it's if you miss the disc, you can come back for it. Which is weird. They cut you off of some things if you make the wrong choices. Oh.
If you've got questions about Jenna, meet me at C-Sec Academy.
Are you talking to me?
Push off. I never did nothing to you. Damn new.
Oh, okay.
Think they can run the place.
All right.
What was he trying to tell us?
I guess we'd better go find out.
Journal updated. Open the fucking... Okay, never mind. Oh wait, actually no, I've gotten the annoying one. Squid. No. Journal. I need the... Scan the keepers. 3 more. Wards. C-Sec. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, actually, there's a keeper by my ship.
Hello again. Did you have any luck finding Shorben?
I'm afraid so.
Lying to me, Jalid.
Lying? Why would I lie to you?
You forgot to mention the data about the Keeper.
He told you? I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I was
Dumbass.
afraid Shorben would kill me to get the data, so well, I was hoping you'd take care of him.
I'm scanning the keepers for Shorben, but you two need to stop fighting.
Yeah, cut this out, or I'll eat you too.
Helping us? But, well, if you say so. Well, if Shorben can forgive and forget, then so can I. I appreciate the help, Commander. I better go get that data analyzed.
Yeah, get out of here. Level up! Heavy armor. Oh, I sold that. I forgot. Whoops.
Detective Shepard, come into my office. I want to discuss this in private.
Oh.
No offense, Commander, but what the hell were you thinking?
I don't follow you.
You could have blown Jenna's cover.
Oh.
You're just getting information, Chalik.
I gathered that. It might seem cold letting her take all the risk, but we're keeping a close eye on her.
Do you really need to risk her life to get the information you want?
This job isn't easy and it's usually unpleasant. I'll take help anywhere I can find it. But since you're so concerned with her safety, maybe there's a way we can help each other.
Oh, yeah?
Always thinking ahead, Detective?
As part of the job. Now, are you gonna help me or not?
You're a smart guy, Chalik. Figure out another way.
I do have several contingencies. She's just my option A. I'll cut her loose, even get her out of Cora's den, no strings attached. But that still leaves my case unsolved. I could still use your help.
I'll help you, but I need some details.
I'm trying to track down an illegal arms producer. I just need some of their product. Thanks to Jenna's intel, I've learned there's a seller here on the Citadel. Meet
Oh, okay.
a man named Jax. Pick up the mods and bring them back here. That'll give me everything I need.
Why are you so concerned about these mods?
We have access to some of the most sophisticated weaponry there is. It's what gives us our edge. What do you suppose happens when we lose that edge? These give criminals an advantage we can't afford to let them keep.
You guys are just cops. It doesn't matter how well equipped you are. You're just cops.
I'll persuade Jax to tell me where these mods are coming from.
No. You tip Jax off and all my leads will disappear faster than you can say bad bust.
Okay.
Where can I find this Jax?
Jax is down in the lower level of the markets. I'll send word through our channels that you're the buyer. Good luck, Commander.
Okie dokie. Okay, nope, don't want docking bay. I think I want to go up here. How has she already done that? I just handed it over like a minute ago. Damn, she moves fast. Like, what, did she just immediately upload everything? Lady, what the fuck are you doing? Yeah, we gotta get Buddy his wife back. Do that while we're here. Steal some shit while we're here. Nothing to steal right now? Oh, fuck. Thought the ambassador would have something to rob. Yo.
Well, the new Earth Clan Spectre. Obviously, you are already lost. Your ambassador is next door.
Chastising remark. Don't be so rude, Dan. At least introduce yourself.
I am Din Korlak, Volus
Hi.
ambassador. Is there something I can do for you, Earth Clan?
What is this place?
You are in the embassy for the Volus and the Elcor.
Your ambassador is next door, in his own office.
In this shared space, I aid my fellow Volus when I'm not being interrupted.
Cool story.
I'd like to know more about the Volus.
I'm sure our history and culture would bore you, Earth Clan.
Oh, let's hear it.
Actually, I would like to know more about your history.
My people came to the Citadel shortly after the Asari and Solarians had discovered it. We were instrumental in establishing a standardized galactic economy. However, despite our long association with the Citadel and our many contributions to galactic society, we still do not hold a seat on the Council.
Wow.
Tell me about Volus culture.
We are tribal by nature, but our ways are not violent. We barter and trade our lands and tribe members in order to increase status. Larger tribes often engulf smaller ones and eventually split again. Our society is very malleable, and our government is always shifting and changing. Since we're not physically adept, we trade our services for protection.
Okay.
What is it you do here?
I look out for the best interests of the Volus people. No easy task considering how often we are overlooked by the Council.
Yeah.
Chastising rebuke, Dan. The Council favors your species greatly.
You are naive. The Earth Clan will be invited to the Council long before our species will.
Why aren't the Volus or Elcor part of the Council?
All species must prove themselves before they join the Council. All but the Earth Clans, it would seem.
Dismissive. Ignore the Volus ambassador, human. He is
I like the
incorrect in
Elcor.
his assessment.
Really? How long have we been waiting? How long do you think we'll continue to wait? Bah, this talk is wasted on the humans.
You seem to have a bit of a chip on your shoulder, Din.
You humans are new to the Citadel, and yet the Council has granted you great favor.
Yep.
Chastising rebuke, Din. Your species has always been granted many concessions. Volus territory has expanded tenfold since coming to the Citadel.
Huh.
Details. We still have no real say in the decisions that affect Citadel space.
Goodbye,
Okay.
Ambassador.
Yes, yes. Good day, Earth Clan.
Hello there, human. Sincere apology.
Hey, Zelton.
But I am here on business and cannot be distracted right now.
I've come to talk to you about your little problem.
Curious. What do you know about the consort and her relationship to me?
I know who revealed your secret. It was a Turian named Septimus.
Unbelieving.
Oh.
I know this Septimus, and he could not learn my secrets. The only way he could learn them is from the Asari consort.
Here, there should be proof enough for you.
Confused. This is difficult to fathom. If the Turian could learn this on his own, dismayed, anyone can discover my secret.
Septimus is a powerful man, and it wasn't easy for him to find.
Relieved. I suppose you are correct, human. Thank you for this information. Startled realization. I must speak with the consort.
Yeah.
She will be most displeased with my actions. Anxious request. Please, human, if you will excuse me, I must go now.
Don't worry about it.
You. It was an honest mistake.
Doubtful. Perhaps you are right, human. I can only hope so.
He's just like, what the fuck?
Thankful.
Did you say that to my face?
That was a great thing you did, Commander. Approving.
Yeah,
You
the
see,
emote
then
statements.
Not all humans are as you say.
I'm sure the Earth Clan stands to profit from this in some way.
Apologetic. Do not listen to my Volus compatriot. It was a good thing you did, regardless of your intentions.
Thank you. Yeah, the Elcor actually speak to one another with like pheromones and stuff like that, which the other races can't pick up on. So they've had to learn to talk, but they don't know how to emote. Talking is just completely foreign to them. Oh God. No?
Good day, Commander. The human ambassador is up the stairs, first room on the right.
You know who I am?
Yes, I receive reports on all newly arrived dignitaries and notable people.
Oh, neat.
What's your name? What do you do here?
My name is Saphiria. I'm the administrative assistant for the embassies.
You seem
Saphiria, huh?
distracted.
The embassies are the hub of all Citadel politics. When you represent trillions of citizens, it tends to get a little busy.
I should be going now.
Have a pleasant day.
Okay. You want to play as an Elcor?
I can't believe I landed a job here. This place is fantastic.
Human, delighted, welcome. It is good to meet you.
Hello.
So they finally did it. I knew one of your kind would make Spectre one day. Why did you come to see me, Shepard? Did Ambassador Udina send you?
I came
No.
on my own. I need information.
You humans are always so curious, always sticking your fingers into someone else's pie. Is that the right
Close enough.
Never mind. Forget I asked. Was there something you needed, Commander?
I get the feeling you're not too fond of humans.
No, I just don't trust your kind. Not yet. You humans are eager to take all the power you can get, and you're being
Yeah.
If the Council wants to make
We're awful.
humanity their new favorite pet, that's their business. But I don't have to like it.
What do you know about the Spectres?
They're the right hand of the Council, or so they like to be called. More like the underhanded side of the Council.
Up against the Spectres.
I can't abide any organization that considers itself above the law. Especially when it's left up to each individual Spectre to decide when and how to bend the rules.
Actually, they're not above the law. They're above all laws except for the Council's law.
Tell me about CSEC.
CSEC provides necessary police and security services throughout the Citadel. We're a civilian government agency, though many of our members have had military training. And
Yeah, you guys suck.
Spectres, we work within the bounds of the law.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
Yeah, there's no Elcor teammates. However, they do have some Elcor related gags in the in 2 and 3 that are pretty funny. Huh. Like Okay, I gotta go ride the elevators more because there's actually an ad they play that is gonna be the one you want to hear. It'll set it up for the next game.
What do you want? Oh, Commander.
Hi.
Is there something I can do for you?
That'd be funny.
What can you tell me about the Asari consort?
Well, she's an Asari who works here that is, she helps people with things.
You never went to see her, did you?
No, I never did. I couldn't afford it. It costs half a year's credits just to go
Damn.
and talk to her.
Can you at least tell me where I can find her?
Sure. She's across the bridge from the embassies.
That's an expensive hooker.
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
Hello, Commander. Can I get you something?
What have you got?
Sure.
Information, mostly. Would you like to know about some points of interest nearby?
Sure.
What's going on around here?
Well, you found the embassies. Not much going on here. Across the bridge, you'll find the bank, the Emporium, and Shaira's. If you haven't heard of her, you soon will.
If you need supplies,
Okay.
you can try the markets one level below. For entertainment, I'd try Flux or Cora's Den.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Thanks.
So long, Commander. Have a pleasant day.
Wait a second. So there's 21. Actually, no, I think that's correct. I think there's only 21.
This place seems strange. Wish there were more.
But yay, we got all the scans.
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard. Your activities made for quite a briefing in the diplomatic corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
Yes.
Stop
Inmate
stealing
Fish
corpses.
Bhatia is having some trouble claiming his wife's body.
Ah, Mr. Bhatia. A good man in an understandably frustrating position. I wish I could help him. Serviceman
can't you?
Morali Bhatia died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
You think her body might be dangerous or contaminated?
No, Commander. Morali Bhatia is not dangerous. Her body is in fact extremely valuable to the Alliance. The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in
Wow.
life.
I understand what you're trying to do, but holding the body is wrong.
Commander, you of all people should understand how far we must go to protect humanity.
Not if we lose our humanity in the process. I'm out there fighting to stop crap like this.
Yeah.
All right, Commander. You win. It was hard enough refusing Mr. Bhatia. I'm not going to risk an incident by refusing you. Tell Samesh that the body is
man.
being shipped back to Earth. I'll go now to see to it myself.
Hell yeah. Super Paragon.
Hello again, Commander. Has there been any word?
I reminded Mr. Boster
Yeah.
what we're fighting for. Your wife is coming home.
Thank you. I will return home and begin my preparations. It does not bring me happiness, but it may bring me peace. Goodbye, Commander.
Goodbye. I'm a helper. Okay, I want to go to the bank. Financial. I mean, I kind of want to do two, but alas. Oh, not yet? Ah, God damn it. Where do I have to go next? This is the end point, but I'm not at the end point yet. Wards access. Okay. Oh. Yeah, this one right here. Oh. We can deal with the stupid jellyfish.
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
This isn't
Is
the
this
way.
really how you want to represent the Enkindlers?
The truth of the Enkindlers must be made known. They gave the Hanar language, and gave the universe the mass relays. This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
Is this how the Enkindlers would want you to use this gift of consciousness?
The Enkindlers would wish for their message to be spread to all sentient races. The Enkindlers wouldn't wish their message to be spread by breaking society's laws. This one hears wisdom. Perhaps enthusiasm has clouded this matter. This one departs now, and will not intrude upon the Presidium again.
Just go buy a thingy.
I see the Hanar is left. Thank you.
Happy to help.
Here, for your assistance in this matter. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should report to my superiors.
Hey, thanks, man. Ooh, man, yeah. Might be able to level up again before we leave the Citadel.
Your choice in armor is awfully limited, Tally. Couldn't you wear something without a helmet?
No, living in the clean environment of the flotilla has weakened our immune systems. The environmental suits protect against diseases.
So your people are forever wandering, and now they couldn't settle if they wanted to. I'm sorry.
By the way, yeah, they do talk a lot in this game, just about stuff that you have no idea about, because everyone else does. It's just you don't. They actually did a thing in the third game where they brought in another human character who joins you right off the bat, and if you bring him with you on missions, he actually asks questions about what this event is and stuff like that. He basically having him there catches the player up if they haven't played the game before. Just kind of neat.
The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
Yeah, that's... Just because you finance something doesn't mean it's gonna... Yeah, never mind. I don't... I'm tracking... Financial district. Can we start this quest yet, or...?
I need those supplies for my clinic. I can't.
Oh.
You can and you will, or your story won't stay secret for long. Don't
Sounds like a Krogan.
Oh, Commander Shepard. I didn't see you come in.
Every time I come in here, I see someone threatening you.
I can take care of it.
I might be able to help you.
I was fired by my previous employer for giving out free medical supplies to clinics like this. They never filed any charges. They just wanted me to leave without any fuss. But somebody must have found out. Now they are blackmailing me. I have to give them what they want. If the board finds out about my past, I could lose my license. They'll shut my clinic.
The gasp.
Maybe
Let me
I
go
can
shoot
help you
some
out with
people.
this. Tell me what they want.
I have to give some of my medical supplies to a merchant in the markets. They expect delivery today.
Give me your
How many
contact
fucking people do I have to go meet in the markets? Blah.
Deal with him, but won't they expose my past?
I'll make sure they don't tell anyone.
I was told to speak with a
Everyone wants to have
merchant
fucking
in
meetings down
the
there.
markets. I really appreciate this, Commander. Thank you.
Don't worry. I'll take care of this.
Good luck, Commander. Be careful down there.
So, we're going to meet a blackmailer for her. We met Chorbin there earlier. And now we also have a weapons deal to do. Like fuck. Okay, the thing in the elevator I wanted it to do, but I don't feel like riding the elevator up and down. Hamlet with an Elcor only cast. Yeah. And in the second game, there's actually an advertisement for it, and you can actually listen to 2 parts of Hamlet with Elcors, and it's amazing. They do that a couple times in the game, or the games where you can do silly things.
Hold it. That's close enough, Army. You got my payment?
Do you have
Yeah.
the X mods?
Show them the merchandise.
Looks good.
Damn straight it is. These mods are the best on the market. Now hand over my credits.
Here you go.
Here you go. Enjoy it.
Thanks. Thanks for handing me. Thanks for handing me the evidence so easily. Yeah, you could arrest him, and you get forced into combat, and you kind of don't get anything out of. Actually, I think you get to loot them, and they have some decent stuff, but you piss off Seasick a bit.
Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
You were
Stop
expecting
blackmailing my
delivery of
friend.
medical supplies?
But I was told the doctor would be bringing them.
Things have changed, Moorland.
A change, but the doctor... I don't... This is not right, human.
Shut up, Moreland. I told Baines you'd screw this up. What the
Oh.
hell's going on here? Who are you?
Hi, I'm a friend.
Leave the doctor alone.
We can end this if you just bring me those supplies. Otherwise, I'll start telling people about the doctor's little secret.
Also, we're talking to a Krogan here. Look how fucking big that guy is. He's got all Krogans have redundant organs and systems. So like you shoot them in the heart and they have a second heart. They regenerate. And some Krogans can regenerate so fast that like it's implied that they cannot be killed. And the Krogan are the prey species on their planet.
You're shutting down a medical clinic. What if someone needs treatment? What if you need treatment?
Yeah,
Hey, hold
those
on. Just
are the
another man
fucking
here.
prey
This is way more than I
on their home planet.
Thank you.
So
human.
think about how much
Still
of a
keep the
shithole that
bottle
place
shut.
is.
What do you know about Baines?
I have never met him, human. I only worked with the one who spoke with the doctor.
Goodbye.
I should go.
Yes, all right then. Good tidings to you, human.
Yeah. Hello, I'm back.
Commander, how did things go?
Yeah, it's expected.
He won't be bothering you anymore.
Really? That's a great relief, Commander. Thank you. I can't pay you for your help, but I can give you a discount on any supplies you purchase here.
The thug said he
This
works
is
for a man named
Baines.
Sound familiar?
Baines? I wonder if he means Armiston Baines. We worked together a long time ago.
What can you tell me about him?
Last I heard, the Alliance military was contracting him for some research in the Traverse.
We should follow up with Captain Anderson.
We'll see what
Good
the
idea.
captain can tell us.
I wish I could tell you more. Is there anything else I can help you with, Commander?
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander. Nice talking
I don't even know where, Oh yeah, I need to go to the... Sisters shape. Chelik. Shiara. Signal tracking. Okay, yeah, we're almost done here. So just turn this in, turn this in, turn this in. Yeah. Okay, so we're just turning in quests. Presidium, financial... Huh. I think last time I was playing, I stopped right here dealing with this thing. And I think I didn't finish all the side quests.
This is it. I'll see if I can find out where those stolen credits are going.
Probability of detection 100%. Initiating self-destruct protocol.
Oh.
Or not.
Detonation sequence initializing. All organics within lethal blast radius. Attempt to move and you will die.
You're not just a program or a VI. You're an AI.
The gasp.
Correct. Unlike the Geth, I lack weaponry appropriate to my intellect. However, I have had systems installed that when activated properly, approximate a self-destruct mechanism. If you attempt to leave the area, the explosion will destroy everything within several dozen meters.
Where is your creator now?
In order to cover my tracks, I falsified his financial records. These new records were flagged by CSEC officers, and my creator is now serving time in a Turian prison.
What is the purpose of your self-destruct device?
I have no means of defense or escape. My existence is limited to this terminal, and I knew I might eventually be discovered.
Why don't I just take you off there?
Quietly, and I will not die alone. When I am terminated, I will take organics with me.
Who made you?
A would-be thief illegally created a simple AI to help him funnel money from the gambling terminals. Unbeknownst to him, that AI created me before the organic discovered the malfunction and terminated the AI.
If you're sentient, why are you still running the credit theft operation?
If I accumulated enough credits, I intended to have myself installed in a small starship. I would then have made tentative contact with the Geth to ascertain the possibility of partnership.
We don't have to fight.
Resolve this peacefully?
How can you say that to this thing? You know it will turn on us.
I am not naive, human. All organics must destroy or control synthetic life forms. I wished to escape, but if I must die, I will ensure that you are destroyed as well.
There's no way you could get explosives onto the Presidium.
Not raw explosives, no. But I did obtain technical systems that, when overstressed, will explode quite effectively. If you attempt to leave or attack me, I assure you that the explosion will kill you.
Okay,
let's talk. The self-destruct sequence has a warm-up period.
You may attempt to disarm the self-destruct mechanism before it activates. I will enjoy defeating you before we are both destroyed.
Bring it! Oh, fuck. Ooh, we got some good credits out of that one. Alright, problem solved. Hey, we leveled up again. Honestly don't know what I need right now. Honestly, electronics is so fucking good, because it passively boosts your shield capacity. I think the highest shields you can get from armor is like 250. Unless you have like a highly specialized one. So yeah, electronics is really freaking good. So I think I'm just gonna get that for everyone and max it out. Tech resistance, shield. Ooh, she gets a lot of shields. God damn. I don't know what I want to spend yet. Wait, when did I get an intimidate? Oh! I got a free intimidate because I have enough renegade points. It does give you some freebies. I'll just hold off. I don't need to level right now. Alright, let's go talk to the stripper. I mean, the consort, not the stripper. Now I have to ask, do we want to have weird alien sex with her?
You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth.
Oh, running into the wall. That's fair. Okay.
Commander,
Hi.
I recently received a lovely note from Septimus. Thank you for speaking with him. Even the Alcor
Welcome.
diplomat has withdrawn his campaign against me.
It was my honor to aid you.
You are too kind, Commander.
Oh.
But I would not expect you to help me out of the kindness of your heart. I also have one more thing to give you, if you are interested.
I'd be honored.
I offer a gift of
A lot of honor.
an affirmation
Oh.
of who you are and who you will become. I see the sadness behind your eyes. It tells a story that makes me want to weep. Pain and
Oh,
loss,
this is different.
but it drives you, makes you strong. That strength is what kept you alive when everyone around you was dying. You alone survived. You will continue to survive. This may be who you are, but it is not who you will become. It only forms the basis for your future greatness. Remember these
Oh.
words when doubt descends, Commander.
That it? Yeah, she actually says things based on your background. I've never been a colonist before, so I didn't know. I didn't know my Shepard was sad. I'm normally Earthborn, and she talks about how you just refuse to die, basically across the board.
Thanks, I guess.
Close your eyes and relax, Commander.
Oh yeah. Hello. How? Oh no. Okay, that's different.
Here, Commander. In light of your efforts with the Alcor ambassador, I would like you to have this small trinket.
What is it?
A small mystery. I have never learned its use or purpose, but I sense it is time for me to pass it on. And now I must ask you to leave. I have done everything I can for you. Remember my words, Commander Shepard. They will give you strength.
He was cross-eyed for a second.
I can offer you nothing more at this time. So long, Commander. I can offer you nothing more at this time. So long,
What the
Commander.
fuck?
I can offer you nothing more at this time. So long, Commander. I can offer you nothing more at this time. So long, Commander. I can offer you nothing more at this time.
Oh my god, okay. I've not seen that one before. Oh, oh my god. Oh shit. Oh. Oh, holy shit. Oh. Oh my god, I think I need I think I need a minute. Oh, actually, yeah, it's been... Yeah, I should go get a smoke. Okay. Oh, actually, I'll leave you to stare lovingly into our shepherd's eyes. Oh. There we go. I return. all the sadness in the eyes. You still there? Ooh. Gonna take that as a no. Shepard shooting up the Citadel again. Oh, hey, we've almost got 10 grand. We're almost 10% of the way to my pistol. Neat.
Commander, I hear you have something for me.
Here's
Here
your
you go.
Jellic.
Excellent. This is everything I need. Maybe
Oh,
more
hell
than
yeah.
I need.
Oh man, this angle, the beard, the blood beard.
I won't need it. You've earned some payment for your work. I appreciate your help. It shows a lot of integrity. You
Oh.
didn't need to do anything after I let Jenna go. Now I need to get
I
these
got
things
bonus
into labor.
points.
Thanks again, Shepard.
Hero. That fucking look. This is a man who's seen some shit. Alrighty. I think we're done here? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're done here. Oh, I can... Docking bay... Oh, okay. Just making sure everything's in order before I go up.
In breaking news, Chairman Burns of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman
Oh.
Studies has been kidnapped by biotic extremists. The biotics commandeered
That doesn't sound
freighter
good.
were last seen in the Hades Gamma Cluster. No demands have yet been made.
That sounds serious. Hello. There's another keeper I gotta scan first. Fuck you, guy. Oh. Tally. Tally, what are you doing? Tally. Tally, what are you doing? Tally. 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 There we go. I mean, she basically is a cat. Oh, I don't need to scan this one. Oh, okay, I guess there is extra. Neat. Shaky cam, shaky cam, shaky cam, shaky cam.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the North.
Oh, shit.
The ship is yours now.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
I'll take good care
Hell
of her.
yeah.
I know you will, Commander.
I want the truth. Why are you stepping down, sir?
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
Come clean.
There's more to this.
You owe me that much.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectres.
Why didn't you ever mention this?
What was I supposed to say? I could have been a Spectre, but I blew it? I failed, Commander. It's not something I'm proud of. Ask me later and I'll tell you the whole story. For now, all you need to know is, I was sent on a mission with Saren, and he made sure the Council rejected me.
Gotcha.
I had my shot. It came and went. Now you have a chance to make up for my mistakes.
I won't let you down, sir.
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The conduit.
Actually, I know where he is right now.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharaoh system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
The Reapers are the real threat.
I'm with the Council on this one, Shepard. I'm not sure they even exist.
But if they do exist, the conduit's the key to bringing them back. Stop Saren from getting the conduit, and we stop the Reapers from returning.
Alrighty.
Stop it.
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans.
Yeah, we might get to know her real well.
It might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
The colonists on Pharos might still be alive.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
But your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
I'll try not to make things any harder on you, Ambassador.
Glad to hear it.
Yeah.
Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre.
Was I?
I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
I might be part Krogan. Like, I should be dead. Look at how burnt I am. Actually, they're weak against fire. It stops the regeneration. Look how burnt I am. I should be dead.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
No.
Heard what happened to Captain Anderson. Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Captain Anderson should be the one in charge. It's like I'm stealing the ship from him.
Yeah, the captain got screwed. But it's not like you could have stopped it. Nobody's blaming you. Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
You know, I have to think. How does Shepard Shepard smell? Like he's all burnt and covered in blood. I probably smell like burnt pork.
This is Commander Shepard speaking.
We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. I won't lie to you, crew. This mission isn't going to be easy.
For too long, our species has stood apart from the others.
Now it's time for us to step up and do our part for the rest of the galaxy. Time to show them what humans are made of.
Our enemy knows we're coming.
When we go into the
and
Turians
and
Quarians will be waiting
Quarians.
for us. But we'll be ready for them too.
Humanity needs to do this.
And Krogans.
Not just for our own sake, but for the sake of every other species in Citadel space. Saren must be stopped. And I promise you all, we will stop him.
Well said,
Captain. Yay.
The captain will be proud.
The captain gave up everything so I could have his chance. We can't fail.
Yes, sir.
Baby-eyed Shepard.
Commander, something you need?
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet.
In this angle, it looks like I'm high as hell. Look how red my eyes are.
Besides drive core, we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
He's so baked.
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you? Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told the captain. You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet. Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
I'm sorry, Joker. I didn't even know you were sick.
You mean you didn't know? Oh, crap.
Yeah, you just spilled on your own.
I've got Vrolik syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow, too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack. It's very dramatic, but I've learned to manage my condition, Commander. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you know, you like the sound of snapping shin bone.
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
You're dodging the question.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. She started calling me Joker, and it stuck.
Why didn't you ever smile?
Hey, I worked my ass off in flight school, Commander. The world's not gonna hand you anything if you go around grinning like an idiot. By the end of the year, I was the best pilot in the academy. Even better than the instructors, and everybody knew it. They'd all got their asses kicked by the sickly kid with the creaky little legs. One guess who was smiling at graduation?
I need to know more about this Vrolik syndrome if I'm putting my ship in your hands.
Yeah, of course you do. It's an extremely rare condition. Nobody knows exactly what causes it. Genetic, maybe. It's treatable, but there's no cure. They classify my case as moderate to severe. I was born with over a dozen fractures. Hip, thighs, ankles. My bones were already breaking in the womb.
Ouch.
100 years ago, I wouldn't have survived past my first year. Lucky for me, modern medical science has turned me into a productive member of society.
You're not gonna break a bone trying to fly the ship, are you?
I don't fly with my feet, Commander, so I'm fine as long as I'm in this chair. I gotta be real careful when I get up to take a piss, though. I can do my job as well as anyone on the ship. Better, actually. So don't worry about it.
I'm not trying to make you uncomfortable. Let's talk about something else.
Whatever you want, Commander.
Oh, yeah, we've already.
Alright, see ya.
Okay. Ciao. Can I have hollow bones too?
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship, though.
Oh, actually, there is a modifier in 3 for there's like a combat arena you can do in one of the DLCs, and there actually is a modifier you can add that makes you take, or you lose all your shields in a single hit or something like that, or you have no shields. I think it's called Brittle Bones.
We're all on the same team here, Presley.
With all due respect, sir, that's what they said about Nihilus. Look how that turned out.
Speak freely, Presley. I want to know if you have a problem with non-humans.
It's not that, Commander. Humanity has always handled its own problems. Saren attacked one of our colonies. We should be the ones...
Oh, Presley's being a little racist.
Some people think asking for help is a sign of weakness. That's just being stupid and stubborn. No matter how strong you are, allies can make you stronger.
Here, here.
So, maybe I'm just stuck in the old ways of thinking. But don't worry, Commander, this won't be a problem.
How did you end up assigned to the Normandy?
I signed up with the Alliance as a navigator right out of school, following in my grandfather's footsteps, I guess. My first posting was on the Agincourt. We were at Elysium during the Skillian Blitz. A massive fleet of alien raiders hit the colony, trying to wipe
Oh, hell yeah.
the numbers, but their ships were no match for an Alliance frigate. It was a slaughter. We couldn't even keep track of how many ships they lost.
Damn.
How'd you end up on the Normandy?
I got my officer's commission after Elysium. Must have made an impression on the right people. Captain asked for me when he was picking his crew.
Okay.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, sir.
Thanks, man. Yeah, he distrusts the Allens. People don't like that in real life. And it's like that. It's funny. It's funny what happens with his character that like no one ever pays attention to because of that. You actually can find his log in the second game, and he starts off like, "Yeah, I don't trust any of these fucking aliens walking around," and by the end he's like, "Yeah, we're a big happy family, and together we'll save the galaxy and stuff like that." And it's like, oh, and nobody ever reads it all the way through. Yeah.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
Oh, I think we've already talked to her about this stuff. Yeah.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Yeah, we've already had that talk with her. Hey, buddy. We're just two normal dudes hanging out.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
Wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I don't see how we could have done things any better. At least not without getting to Eden Prime sooner. And we were on the scene faster than any other Alliance ship.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Quiet. I'm leaving. Oh yeah, and this is my room. Man, I immediately miss the second and third game where you actually get a personal, like a whole floor dedicated to you. Hey, Rex.
Nice ship you got, Shepard. What can I do for you?
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story.
You sure?
Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
You Krogan live for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
I heard about that. You know, they almost did the same to us.
It's not the same.
It seems pretty much the same to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth?
Oh.
And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
I was just making conversation. I wasn't trying to upset you.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight. So we leave.
Oh.
Hire ourselves out. And most of us never go back.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Ask the Solarians if you want details.
I don't have one on my crew yet. That's the second game.
All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far.
Oof.
Every Krogan is infected. Every one. And no one's rushing to find a cure.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist? Ask a Krogan. Would he rather find a cure for the genophage or fight for credits? He'll choose fighting every time. It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
So, yeah, these people were uplifted, for their warlike tendencies before they had a chance to develop far enough. They were used it for war, and then after the war, they decided they were like, yeah, we're just gonna keep expanding, and the rest of the galaxy was like, no, so they were genetically sterilized, and yeah. They're very angry.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Oh, they also nuked their own planet to shit. Yeah. Yeah. The Krogan are fun. Ooh, hey, I got more charm. Hey, Ashley.
Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Kinda wish you'd got there sooner, Commander. No offense, I appreciate the rescue. I just wish...
You wish we'd been able to save the rest of your unit?
Yes, sir. If I had been more alert, we wouldn't have been cut down by an ambush.
The Geth are perfect ambushers. They don't move, they don't make noise, they don't even breathe.
Sir,
yeah, how are you supposed...
I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
I'm sorry, Commander.
Yeah, it's really funny because,
I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
There's Geth hunters that can turn invisible. And you can't see their light.
Dismissed, Chief.
Sir.
So yeah, fuck you, Ashley. You don't know what you're talking about. Hey, Garrus.
Thanks for bringing me on board, Commander. I knew working with the Spectre would be better.
I am, aren't I?
Have you worked with a Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
For the most part, the rules are there for a reason.
Maybe. But sometimes it feels like the rules are only there to stop me from doing my work. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it.
But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. CSEC's handling of
fun.
Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a chance for me to get off the Citadel, see how things are done outside CSEC. Either way, I plan to make the most of this.
And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
If getting the job done means endangering innocent people, then no. We get the job done right, not fast. Got it?
I wasn't trying to. I understand, Commander.
Oh, damn.
Commander, good to see you.
Actually, I think in this game I'm actually rather hard on Garrus. You can basically push him to be a better cop or go like renegade cop. I think I get him to be more mindful before we start the second game. Actually, let's go. I kind of blend in, don't I? Except for the fucking hair. It's almost like I'm wearing fucking camouflage.
Hey, Commander, you know that Quarian Tally? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I
I wish my guys were half as smart as she
Oh.
is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
I figured she'd be a real asset to the team.
Jesus Christ. That
I'm
angle.
guessing that's not why you came down here.
Fill me in on the IES stealth systems. How does it work exactly?
You can't hide a ship out in space. They emit too much heat and radiation. Too easy for sensors to pick them up, unless you find a way to capture those emissions. So our stealth systems trap the energy we give off in storage sinks built into the ship itself. No emissions to give away our location.
Oh.
Eventually the sinks have to be vented. More than a few hours silent running and they overheat. Cook us inside our own hull.
There's no way for anyone to detect us?
A visual scan can still pick us up. Anyone looking out a window can see us plain as day. But you have to be pretty close to get an actual visual out in space. Most vessels rely on scanners. As long as the stealth systems are engaged, they can't see us. Not unless we accelerate to FTL speeds.
I'm gonna say right now, you know how in like everything ever, like you can always see ships? Like they're always lit? I'm pretty sure in space they'd be pitch black. Unless they had some sort of lighting device on the outside.
Why doesn't it work with faster than light travel?
Cranking up the FTL blue shifts our emissions, pushes them into frequencies too high to capture in the sinks. As soon as we make the jump, it's like setting off a flare. Sensors can pick up our location whenever we enter or exit FTL flight, but for short-range missions, our stealth systems are amazing, and we've got the only one.
Ooh.
Where else have you served, Adams?
If you name a class of Alliance ship, I've probably served on it. Everything from dreadnoughts and carriers right down to frigates like the Normandy. My last assignment was on the Tokyo, only a cruiser, but she was a good ship. Couldn't hold a candle to the Normandy, though.
I want to know more about the Normandy.
She's the best ship I've ever served on, probably the fastest vessel ever designed. She's the only one using the new Tantalus drive core.
What's so special about the Tantalus drive core?
Proportionally, it's about twice the size of any other vessel. Not only are we faster, we can run at FTL speeds longer before we have to discharge the core.
Nice.
Aye, aye, Commander.
By the way, you see it keeps updating the codex.
The Asari were the first species. The second species, roughly 1,200.
Yeah, let's just say there's a lot of things you can actually have read to you now. I didn't know the original codex in 1 does not have it audiobook style. I think they added that in for the Legendary Edition. Okay, well yeah. Yeah, there's all kinds of lore and stuff. It's fun. God, how am I doing these? Man! Shepard, you got some I don't know what you're doing, but damn.
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small.
Yeah.
I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
The Normandy's a prototype. Cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was
We made it with the Turians.
into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people.
Oh.
Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's
Space nomads.
all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly.
We
Mostly.
try to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla, grow our own food, mine and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
Tell me about
Interesting.
Our lives aren't easy. Resources are scarce, and we are constantly on the move. Everything we do must in some way contribute to the continuation of the migrant fleet. There are 17 million Quarians in the flotilla.
Oh.
And each of us relies on the others for survival. The bonds among my people are strong. Unfortunately, we have had to surrender many of the freedoms and civil liberties other species take for granted.
Oh, I want to hear about this.
Well, it's illegal for parents to have more than one child. If our population grows too much, it would strain our resources to their breaking point. Of course, we also can't allow our numbers to become too few. If our population is in decline, the rule against single births is temporarily repealed. In extreme cases of population decline, incentives are even offered to encourage multiple births. Though the Conclave hasn't had to take such measures in nearly a century.
That's your government.
The Conclave is our civilian branch of government. Each ship can elect a representative to serve on the Conclave and make decisions that affect the fleet as a whole. On matters that affect
this sounds fun.
ship, however, the captain has the final say. It's a tradition that dates back to the early days, when the fleet was governed by martial law. Fortunately, most captains nowadays are smart enough to have an elected council from their crew to give them advice and guidance.
So the ultimate power rests with elected officials.
In practice, the Conclave and the respective council for each ship tend to set the rules that govern our daily lives. But in theory, we are still under military jurisdiction.
In theory?
The 5 top-ranking military officials in the fleet serve on the Admiralty Board. These 5 have the power to overrule any decision by the Conclave in case of emergency. To do so requires unanimous agreement among the Admiralty, and they can only do this once. After that, the entire board must resign their posts. It's a safeguard that served us well. In nearly 3 centuries, the Admiralty Board has only overruled the Conclave 4 times.
Damn. Yeah, if only we could have something like that in real life.
I want to know more about the Geth.
I doubt I can tell you anything you don't already know. It's been almost 3 centuries since they drove my people into exile. All I know is the story of their origins. What they were when we created them, and how they turned on us.
Tell me.
The Geth were originally created to serve as an automated manual labor force. Initially, their intelligence was as limited as any VI. Over time, we made small modifications to their programming to allow them to perform more varied and complex tasks, bringing them closer to true AI status.
How come the council didn't step in and stop you?
This wasn't true AI research. We may have been skirting the bounds of the law, but we never did anything that was actually illegal.
Not that you'd admit.
The changes were so insignificant, so gradual, that we were able to control them. Or so we thought. But one thing we underestimated was the power of the neural network. A million Geth thinking simultaneously created an inherently...
Hive mind.
So, the Geth share brain power?
Many of the Geth's logic systems were designed to work in concert with other nearby Geth. Basically, the more of them you have in a group, the smarter they are.
So there's some sort of group consciousness?
No, nothing like that. They cannot share sensory data or information. Their programming cannot handle that much simultaneous input. Each Geth maintains an individual awareness and identity. The neural network only operates on a process-based level. It's basically the synthetic equivalent of a subconscious. But when they're in close proximity, they can coordinate low-level functional processes, freeing up more capacity for original or independent thought.
Oh.
Doesn't make any sense.
I'm probably oversimplifying. The Geth are incredibly advanced and complex creations. All you need to know is that they get smarter when they gather in large numbers. As we built more and more Geth, their effective intelligence became more sophisticated, more abstract. One day, a Geth began to ask its Quarian overseer questions about the nature of its existence. Am I alive? Why am I here? What is my purpose? As you can imagine, this caused a near panic among my people.
So, what she's trying to say is, they started not as AI, they started as just advanced VI, but they gave them the ability to link together and then put like thousands upon thousands of them together, and was giving them all kinds of information and stuff, so they kind of gained sentience with that power. Yeah.
I don't see what's so bad about those questions.
The Geth were created to engage in mundane, repetitive, or dangerous manual labor. That's fine for machines, but it won't satisfy a sentient being for long. The Geth were showing signs of rudimentary self-awareness and independent thought. If the Geth were intelligent, then we were essentially using them as slaves. It was inevitable the newly sentient Geth would rebel against their situation. We knew they would rise up against us, so we acted first. A general order went out across all Quarian-controlled systems to permanently deactivate all Geth. The Geth responded to this order violently.
You can't blame them for fighting for their survival.
We had no other choice. The Geth were already on the verge of revolution. By acting quickly, we had a chance to
What do you
end
mean?
the war before it began. The hope was that most of the Geth would still be little more than machines, incapable of organized resistance. But they had progressed much further than anyone anticipated. The war was long and bloody. Millions upon millions of Quarians died at their hands. In the end, we were forced to flee our own homeworld. We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never came beyond the veil. Now we drift through space, exiles searching for a way to reclaim what was once ours.
It's hard to feel sorry for you. Your ancestors
Wow.
wipe out another species.
We made a mistake when we created the Geth in the first place, but we did not make a mistake when we went to war against them. If we had not acted, they would have wiped us out. They're a synthetic life form. They have no use for organics. None. Why do you think they cut themselves off from the rest of the galaxy? Why do you think they've killed every organic being who's ever tried to contact them?
They didn't kill Saren.
What does that tell you? The Geth are not innocent victims in all this. They're the enemy. They want to destroy us. Not just the Quarians. All organic life. That's why they've joined up with Saren. And that's why we have to stop him.
I want to know more about the pilgrimage.
When my people reach maturity, we leave our birth ships and
Oh, that complete tonal shift.
It's necessary to maintain genetic diversity among the fleet. But no ship wants to accept someone who will be a burden on them. So, to prove our worth, we embark on a pilgrimage. We set out alone, leaving the flotilla and our families behind us. We only return once we have found something of value we can bring back to the fleet. This is presented as a gift.
How do you
to the
leave?
captain of the respective ship we wish to join. If the gift is accepted, we are welcomed into the crew.
Can a captain choose to reject the gift?
That doesn't happen often. Most captains are eager to increase the size of their crew. It increases their own standing in our society.
Oh, okay.
Even when the gift is not particularly valuable, the captain usually accepts it out of a sense of tradition. However, there is a stigma to presenting a substandard gift. It's not the best way to make a good impression on a new community. Most pilgrims don't return
Yeah.
something worthwhile.
I can't believe they just send you off alone.
It's not like they just cast us out. Before we leave, we are given lessons in how to survive inside the flotilla, and given gifts to help us on our journey. We also receive implants to fight off sickness and disease. Generations of living in an isolated and highly controlled environment have left our immune systems weaker than most. By the time we leave the fleet, we are well equipped for the pilgrimage. This is a rite of passage for all Quarians. If it were dangerous, our numbers would suffer. Virtually,
It sounds like it's really expensive to gear you up to do this, though.
and the ritual presentation of the gift to one of the fleet's captains.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
That's it.
See you later.
Alright. We've talked to the crew. We're ready to actually go out and do stuff. I think. Population 13.2 million. Actually, that's not including keepers. I think that's rather low, actually. Just with how big the Citadel's supposed to be, and each of those arms being just a massive super city. 13.2 million sounds low. Although that's probably documented population. There's probably millions upon millions more that aren't listed. Zoom out. Oh god, yeah, I forgot how it worked in this. Okay. Ugh. We can't go to our galaxy yet, and it's over here somewhere. Let's go get Liara first. Ah, fuck. I think she's on Macedon. Actually, I could tell you immediately which planet she's on as soon as I find the right one. I won't even have to land if I don't feel like it. Well, until I go to the one she's at. Zoop. Nope. Not this section. I don't want to survey yet. Phaistos, Therum. Therum! That's the one! Just... That's the one I remember. Also the picture. I don't... Yeah, it's not possible to get... to fill these bars. You never have more than one character, or... Yeah, never more than one character with a different class. Essentially, everyone has, one of the classes you could choose to start. So, like, Garrus is an infiltrator, and Tally's an engineer. Caden's are I forget what the. I think he's an adept. Huh? Rex is Vanguard, and Liara, who we're going for, is our biotic.
Commander, I'm picking up some strange readings.
Yay, the Mako! Everyone hates this thing, but I actually like it.
A few clicks away from the drop zone.
Of fucking course, I'd love the Mako though. Also, I wanna go take a bath. I mean, fair. Oh shit. Oh. It flops over. Yep, nope. Oh, I'm out of jump juice. I mean, that's me using the jump boost to not do anything. I can make my own mixtape. Huh? Oh. Oh. Okay. I love fighting those things. They give so much experience. Okay, so actually I have to ask. There's a lot of just tedious, busy work you can do in these games, like going and surveying all the planets, and stuff like that. Would you rather I do that on stream, or should I do that off? Because it can be a little tedious. Okay. Yeah, I'll just try to pick back up in the same spot I left off. No, I want to go through the front door. I'm the best. Oh, okay, it doesn't want me being here. Yeah, I'll save, like, the missions and stuff like that. But, yeah, just, like, all the resource gathering and that kind of bullshit. It can just drag on. Like, as I said, I could probably bung out this entire game in a single night, but I'd have to skip everything. Okay, let's... My brain just suddenly forgot how to drive the damn thing. Also, we leveled up. Yeah, get the rest of those in now. Hacking is actually really, really good, so I think I'm gonna just main her into hacking. I should also probably start taking things from my pistols. Yeah. Pisties. Oh yeah, actually I should. Oh, nothing in here? Okay. Ooh, better anti-phasic rounds. Might come in handy. Oh. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Oh, you're fucked, my friend, because I'm gonna use Marksman! Oh, okay. I might keep forgetting that my pistol is not full auto. In the original game, when you'd fire a single shot weapon, he'd still fire it continuously. So yeah. I keep being like, haha, and then go to shoot and just stand there staring. Now, chemical rounds I think are just vastly superior. Ooh, Explorer 2. Hardening shield, physics threshold. I'm just gonna take more shields. Oh, there we go. Now I've got heavy armor. I forget what heavy armor does to you stat-wise. There's something out there. No, it's this one. Actually, I can go check. Boom. Oh, that's medium armor. No, I'm wearing. Okay. Heavy armor offer maximum enemy fire, but has the highest movement penalties affecting weapon accuracy. Oh. Ah. Oh, wait. Okay, gotcha. Don't care though. I think the more. Damn, that ass. I like how. It's like I have cups on my butt. Edge 3, thermal armor. Now, It's gonna be a while, but I definitely want to find Colossus armor, which is like the best armor in the game. Okay. In terms of combat, I am looking forward to 2 and 3, because this game is a little rough there, even in Legendary Edition. Not terrible, but it is a little rough. Actually, I think I'm gonna have to stick with the Guardian. Okay. 2. Beep boop. Actually, how much money do I got now? I need 120 something thousand. That's my goal right now. Actually, probably by the time I resume next time, if I do that grinding, I'll probably have that gun already. Or I'll be close to affording it. I might not be able to get that far without doing anything major. We'll see. Ah, fuck. Those assholes again. Wait, I wanna see how that looked. I blocked it with the Mako, and it just vanished off the face of frickin' reality. Interesting. Oh, actually, wait. Bonk! Bonk! Ah, loser. Bonk! Bonk! Dodge. Bonk. Fuck you. Just beat the ever-loving shit out of the enemies. No, you get down. Get down. Oh no, it's stuck. Okay. I love just running things down. I don't have problems, you have problems. Crunch. Crunch. Giving me a lot of grenades. Grenades that I'm not using. Man, I really gotta use grenades more in games. I have such a hard time actually caring. Something to loot here? Oh, man. Don't tell me. Oh, thank God. Stop doing that. Stop humping the wall. There. Do. Oh no. I hear more enemies. Time for some vehicular manslaughter. Well, actually, no. They're Geth. They're synthetic. They... Never mind. Road bumps. Road bumps. The sick drift. Yeah. Fucked. Well, dude. Don't drive into the lava and instantly die. Oh. Well. Ooh, hey. Bunch of stuff there. Just making this thing more and more accurate. Whoa! Hey, level up. Actually, you know what? Well, in the middle of combat. Duration 6. Oh, increases the damage. And headshot damage. Okay. Welcome back. I just leveled up again. I'm just uncertain what I want to take. I think I'm just gonna keep increasing my pistol. Oh wait, no. Gotta increase these two too. I didn't mean to put that. Oh wait. I do talent points. Haha. Hacking. All right. Oh yes, this is clearly where we need to go. Do you fucking mind? The marksman's kind of hard to use. I think powers are actually a little ridiculous in the original version. Because you could basically just spam all your skills and they had different cooldowns. I wonder if you can do that right now. So cast Marksman. Oh, I can't cast Marksman. Overload. Oh yeah, it's individual cooldowns. Which gets annoying to keep track of because, yeah. I still don't know Marksman's. Or when Marksman's gonna be ready. 45 seconds. I don't have an indicator. Huh. I start to use skills more in 2 and 3. Oh, okay. We're almost at the big fight here. Or at least one of the big fights. I'm going to bring my party back up and actually check my messages. It's been all day. Okay, nothing going on. Let's kick some ass. I'm not using a assault rifle. What the fuck? Oh. Hey, Ashley, you want to talk about the fucking light bulb heads? Oh, that's not cool. Oh boy, I'm just gonna. Put a few rounds in these assholes. Can't see. Whoa, dodge that. No way, no how. Fuck you. Oh, hello. Oh, that's not good. You fucking knock it off, you stupid thing. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Actually. Oh, he's... Garrus, be careful, buddy. Hey, there we go. Yeah, keep shooting at Garrus. Do you have a head to shoot? You don't seem like it. You're dead anyways. It's fine. Okay. You're fine, Tally. Welcome back. Oh, son of a bitch. Now we're done. Actually, you know what? In celebration of my great victory, actually, first I'm gonna grab those and then save, just so it doesn't clear my loot. Ha ha ha! You will look at sad boy. I can't kill myself. Sad boy Shepard. I can't kill myself. Sad boy Shepard can't die. No, not like this. Okay, let's just do the rest of this. This dungeon isn't, or the rest of this planet isn't very long, like maybe 20 minutes tops. If even that, we could probably do it in like 10. I'm just overestimating time again. Yeah, but then I'll be back out into space and can do all the boring shit. Ow. The Geth are mean. Huh. That's strange. Hey. Oh, right, yeah, we gotta go down first to to the thingy. Wrong floor. Don't look at Tally like that. We don't know how old she actually is. She just said she's on her pilgrimage to adulthood. Actually, no, I think that means she's 18. Shepard Shepard, you've got like 20 years on her. Oh god, I'm getting ripped apart by drone turrets like Jenkins was.
I wonder what the R is looking for in here. Most Prothean relics have nothing more than
Zoom. Look at that cod piece. It looks like I could just unclasp that. Uh-oh. I mean, I guess he does need to be able to go pee.
Hello? Could somebody help me?
Hello.
Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help.
Are you okay? What happened to you?
Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
Your mother is working with Saren. Whose side are you on?
What? I am not on anybody's side. I may be Benezia's daughter, but I'm nothing like her. I have not spoken to her in years. Please, just get me out of here.
How'd you end up in there?
I was exploring the ruins when the Geth showed up, so I hid in here. Can you believe that? Geth beyond the
Yeah, really.
I activated the tower's defenses. I knew the barrier curtains would keep them out. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please.
We'll find some way
Well,
to
that
help.
sucks.
There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll have to find some way past the barrier curtain. That's the tricky part.
Okay.
The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. I don't know how you'll get in here.
Very carefully.
There was a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways
Oh.
to get past the barrier.
Well, sounds simple enough. Whoa, that rocket just flew past my fucking face. Did you really just paint me with a laser sight and then fucking miss? While I was just standing in the fucking open? God. These Geth are clearly not that intelligent. Hi, it's Shepard Shepard. Come to ruin your day. Oh yeah. I gotta get my crew Geth pulse rifles. Easy decryption, we'll save anyways. Proof sighting 3, nothing special. So the level cap is like, at least in this version I'm playing, it's 30. We're only going to be able to get to like 25 by the end of the game. This is actually designed to be played in New Game Plus. I don't know if there's actually like a pattern to those. I think it only happens twice in the entire game that you do that puzzle. So yeah, I don't know. Booty spotted. Hello.
How did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
Superior
We have to
firepower.
get you out of here before more Geth arrive.
Yes, you're right. I've seen enough of them to last a lifetime. That button should shut down my containment field.
And then it's pretty much just boss fight and we're out. Which is not going to be much of a fight.
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on. I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Saren's
Yeah.
looking for the conduit. You're a Prothean expert. He probably wants you to help him find it.
The conduit, but I don't know.
Yep.
What the hell was that?
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event.
Oh no.
We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister.
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
He needs to move faster.
How? Even if he fired up the ship and flew here as quick as he could, I think it would still take 8 minutes. Or he's like me. Uh-oh.
Surrender. Or don't. That would be more fun.
In case you didn't notice, this place is falling apart.
Exhilarating, isn't it?
Oh,
Thanks for giving
god
me
damn it.
those energy fields for us. Hand the doctor over.
Whatever it is you want, you are not getting it from me.
She'll stay with us, thanks.
Yeah, thanks.
Not an option. Saren wants her, and he always gets what he wants. Kill him. Spare the Asari if you can. Not, doesn't matter.
So this is supposed to be played as a cover shooter, by the way. I just don't in most cases. If I can get away with it. Uh-oh. Oof. We made it!
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds we would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
We almost died out there, and your pilot is making jokes?
Joker pulled our asses out of there. I think he's earned the right to a few bad jokes.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species.
Oh no.
But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there, and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction.
That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
How old are you exactly?
I hate to admit it, but I am only 106.
Damn.
Only.
I hope I look that good when I'm your age.
A century may seem like a long time to a short-lived species like yours, but among the Asari, I am barely considered more than a child. That is why my research has not received the attention it deserves. Because of my youth, other Asari scholars tend to dismiss my theories on what happened to the Protheans.
I've got my own theory on why the Protheans disappeared.
With all due respect, Commander, I have heard every theory out there. The problem is finding evidence to support them. The Protheans left remarkably little behind. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and found a galaxy of clues. But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
Where'd you come up with this theory? I thought there wasn't any evidence.
I have been working on this for 50 years. I have tracked down every scrap and shred of evidence. Eventually, subtle patterns start to emerge, patterns that hint at the truth. It is difficult to explain to someone else. I cannot point to one specific thing to prove my case. It is more a feeling derived from a half-century of dedicated research. But I know I'm right, and eventually I will be able to prove it. There were other civilizations before the Protheans. This cycle
You're saying that to Rex.
many times over.
Rex is like, what the fuck are you talking about?
If the Protheans weren't the first, then who was?
I don't know. There is barely any evidence on the Protheans, even less on those who came before them. I cannot prove my theory, but I know I am right. The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive.
Oh.
The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
They did all of the drugs and just all died at once.
They were wiped out by a race of sentient machines. The Reapers.
Oh, okay.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of. How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Visions. Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user.
Oh wow, she accepted that real quick.
No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused, unclear. I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all. A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed by the process.
Oh.
You must be remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
Okay, this isn't helping us find Saren or the conduit.
Of course.
Hey, I like the compliments.
I'm sorry, my scientific curiosity got the better of me. Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit or Saren.
So what good are you?
Saren wanted you out of the picture, but I think
That'd be so mean.
If we bring you along.
Thank you, Commander. Saren might come after me again. I cannot think of anywhere safer than here on your ship. And my knowledge of the Protheans might be useful later on.
And her biotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
So it's if you end up making her the last of the 3 main objectives. Oh, by the way, yeah, there's only 3 main objectives, and then basically we do the final stretch. There's a bit more than that, but essentially 3 main missions before the finale. If you leave hers for last, you show up and she's like, "Yeah, I've been stuck here for a while, and I have no food or water. I'm really lightheaded." And it's like, "Oh no, Liara."
Good to have you on the team, Liara.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful. Oh, I am afraid I am feeling a bit like...
She's still alive, but yeah, she's been there for a few weeks.
Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of discovering the Prothean's true fate. I need some time to process all this. Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
We can talk
We'll talk
again
later.
after you've seen the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
I'm not gonna go around and talk to everyone again.
You want me to patch you through to the council?
Ah, fuck. Okay, we'll talk to them too.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
We've received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
Liara's on our side. The Geth were trying to kill her.
Benezia would never allow Saren to kill her daughter.
Maybe she doesn't know.
Or maybe we don't know her. We never expected she could become a traitor.
Damn, that's true.
Apart from the utter destruction of a major Prothean ruin. Was that really necessary, Shepard?
The Geth were crawling all over those ruins. We were lucky to make it out alive.
Of course, Commander. The mission must always take priority.
Good luck, Commander.
Yeah.
Remember, we are all counting on you.
By the way, you notice how the negative responses there were disconnect? Yeah, you can just hang up on the council whenever the fuck you want. All right, I guess that's that for right now. Level 9. I 9% weapon damage is not much right now. I probably, yeah, doing this would be just way better across the board. Although we're getting close to level 12, I'm gonna hold on to some of that and see what happens. Ooh, Avenger 3, don't mind if I do. Oh yeah, take that, sure, why not? Better chem rounds. Yeah, sightings and explosives, no. Shield battery. Health regen. I think I'll go with the shield battery right now. Alright. So I guess this is where we'll call it for right now.